Hi there. Welcome back. And, we haven't crashed yet. That's a good sign. So yeah, I am back from my trip. A little tired, but I'm ready for whatever happens next. Now, last time, well, aside from all the technical issues, now I first have to apologize. The VODs are not yet uploaded to YouTube because I haven't had the time to splice the two different clips, but I have everything set up on my computer. I should be able to finish it by the end of today, so you can expect the VODs to be available uh, either tomorrow or the day after, depending on how fast the YouTube can process them. Worst case scenario, at the end of the week. But now, where did we leave off? Well, last time we did some character unlocks. Specifically, we unlocked. Oh, don't be silly, Saga. Don't be silly. We unlocked Serval, as well as the little hook. One or both of them is going to be very useful on the next planet, and that somebody is actually Serval. Hook is not fully leveled up yet, apparently, because it's focusing on other things, but it should be fine. I should be fine, that is. At least until a point. Some of you may actually know what the point is, but before then, we discovered an issue, and that is, the goal was to unlock 3 characters, not 2, and the third one was Pella. However, farther than the snow plains just would not start. And according to the wiki and various different online guides by several newspapers, well, online papers, cite the start conditions to be, first of all, is the farther than the snow plains need. Only a child needs to be completed. And we know it's completed because Serval is unlocked. That was her unlock condition. The other one was that the Trailblaze level has to be at least 34. Now mine is 55. 55 is greater than 34. So that got me thinking. Why has the message from Serval and Japard that is supposed to kickstart the quest not arrived? Like, at all. As you can see, I don't have a message from those two at all at the moment that is unread. I got to thinking, what if the wiki has a mistake? And if there is a mistake, what is the mistake and can it be corrected? Because the other option, than the wiki being wrong, is that my account is bugged terribly and I need to contact support. But before I take that step, I would like to test my theory. And if my theory turns out to be correct, then that means that one of you, or myself, whoever makes it first, gets to make a change to the wiki and correct them. Now, whether or not the editors in charge of checking the wiki will allow the correction to stand is another ballgame, but we are not going to worry about that now. Right now, we are going to worry about my theory, and my theory is related to the very place where, rather than the snow plains, is supposed to start, the place we are supposed to go. And that place is right in front of us. We are looking at it. The museum unlocks after the main quest of Belobog, and you get a choice to become a museum director. Well, you don't actually get a choice. You are assigned as a museum director, and your job is to essentially bring the museum back to its proper, deserved glory. It was actually very fun. But the problem that I suspect to be the case is that I have not stepped foot in the museum. So as a result, it does not exist as a location on my map. I mean, here it is, but I've not stepped foot in the museum. Technically, right now in my game, the museum is still closed. Now, another thing is, Bella has a quest here, but that quest is not supposed to be relevant. Plus, this is Star Rail no Genshin. You can actually unlock characters from their quests, and it's been a feature from the very beginning. Hella being stuck here does not mean a damn thing. So let's test my theory. The first theory is the museum, the second theory is Pelham. That means that the Endwaiter Museum Lodger of Curiosities needs to begin. Oh, actually, scratch that. That is exactly the quest that Pella is here for. Sorry, it's been a while, so I clearly keep forgetting things. But yeah, speaking of Pella, we start the quest that leads us to the museum and unlocks the museum as a space. Though right now we can visit it, the technically is still closed. So let's check if the theory is true, and there is actually a flag in the game that is related to an event that blocks the start of a character mission.
あなたでしたか。行政区でお会いできるなんて嬉しいです。最近の調子はいかがですか？
Hi Bella, nice to see you too. I've been doing great. And how about you? Got any new books to recommend?
それは何よりです。性格の影響が消えてからベロブルグの雰囲気は目に見えて明るくなりました。これもあなたたちの努力のおかげです。そして私も元気です。お気遣いいただきありがとうございます。
No, I hope it's enough to just take this quest to the point where I can step into the museum because I would really rather not do the entire quest line. Since it's just not necessary for progress. But it is pretty
長い
long.
間ベロブルグに滞在していたのですから、ここは何度も通っていますよね。私の後ろにある建物はベロブルグの歴史文化博物館。今から600年以上も前に建てられたものです。あなたたちが初めてここに来た時、博物館はちょうど10年に一度の改修工事中で開放されていませんでした。正確の危機が去ってからさらに多くの人手を投入して急ピッチで改修作業を進めたので、間もなく一般公開が再開される予定なのですが、ただ
Just look.
実は改修工事中にいくつかのトラブルが発生しまして、今はシルバーメインが全力で解決に当たっているところなんです。ここは広いので話が外部に漏れてしまうかもしれません。私が博物館を案内しますので中を見学しながら話しませんか？もちろんあなたに時間があればの話ですが。
Yeah, that sounds nice.
では行きましょう。話はな。ようこそ。ここがベロブルグ歴史文化博物館です。ご覧のように
It's a
お
really
よそ
grand
100
place.
日間に及ぶ改修を経て博物館の中は一新されました。
I really did enjoy the event back in the day. And then I did it again and enjoyed it just as much. But it is pretty long, so don't really want to do it on screen fully.
肝心の問題を解決しない限り博物館を一般公開することはできません。この博物館は今から約600年前、初代大守護者であるアリサ・ランド様と天外からの侵入者との戦いに命を捧げた烈士たちを記念するために建てられました。その後、時代の流れとともに記念館の展示分野は徐々に増えていき、今日の姿になったのです。接待ホールを通り抜けると歴史文化博物館最大の展示エリアである総合館があります。ここには有名画家の絵画から地図標本まで多岐にわたる展示品が置かれており、来館者はわずか数分でベロブルグ文化の真髄に触れることができます。できることならすぐにでも総合館を開放したい。ベロブルグの特に下層部の子供たちはなるべく早く文化の薫陶を受ける必要がありますから。ですが先ほども言ったように私たちは今ご覧ください。こちらが私の言っていたトラブルです。
They're a thief.
勘が
Somebody
鋭いで
stealing
すね。
historical exhibits. How dare
そ
they?
う、この展示品は最近盗まれてしまったのです。ここには流星のかけらが展示されていました。流星のかけらは総合館の展示品の中で最も歴史があり、最も意義のあるものだと言えるでしょう。
Now I wonder who could have possibly done that.
700年前、天外のレギオンは流星雨と共にヤリーロ6に降り立ったと言われています。流星のかけらは侵入者がこの大地を荒らしたという確固たる証拠ですみません、いつもの癖が出てしまいました。あなたに歴史の授業をしている場合ではありませんでしたね。流星のかけらを取り戻せなければ博物館を開放する意義の半分が失われたと言っても過言ではありません。
Now, that is probably a bit of a exaggeration, and I mean, can't you just use a replica? I mean, a lot of the stuff in our museums is basically a reproduction.
ダメに決まっているでしょう。博物館プロジェクトの責任者として人々を欺くような行為を容認することはできません。目下の急務は泥棒を見つけ、盗まれた展示品を取り戻すことです。ですが、私たちは相手の正体をつかめていません。実は盗まれた展示品は流星のかけらだけではないのですが、何より総合館の一般公開が最優先ですので、追跡調査は後回しにしましょう。
But yeah, I wonder who could the culprit
も
possibly
しか
be?
して散歩のことですか？
Who else?
それなら違うと思いますよ。このところシルバーメインも厳しい体制で彼を見張っているのですが、報告によれば近頃の彼は善良な市民そのもので、犯罪に手を染めるような兆候は見られないそうなので。
To be honest, I just cannot imagine Sampo not being up to something. I mean, that man being on his best behavior? What's that? What is that supposed to be?
下層部に駐在しているシルバーメインによると、最近深夜に大航空の人目につかない場所で密会する不審な人物たちが目撃されたとのことでした。ただシルバーメインは下層部に駐在するようになって間もないことに加え、直接的な証拠も不足しているので、まだ容疑者の逮捕には至っていません。ですが、あなたなら方々で聞き込みをするだけで多くの有益な情報を集めることができるでしょう。私たちに力を貸していただけませんか？
Oh, sure. I'd love to.
いいんですか？ありがとうございます。すぐに了承してくださるなんてさすがですね。ここの生活はとても質素ですね。ここにいる人々はいつからここに住んでいるのでしょうか。あ、本題に戻りましょう。私たちは遅延の館長と連絡を取りました。確か名前は、そう、シュエターさんです。さあ、彼女を探しに行きましょう。
Now, personally, I really don't understand the idea behind stealing museum artifacts. I mean, if you are to steal something valuable, you usually do it to resell it. However, when it comes to museum artifacts, the only people who really are interested in them are the museums themselves and collectors. Museums would know that the artifact you are trying to sell them is stolen, and they wouldn't buy, instead they would report you. However, on the other hand, the collectors, there might be some shady ones, but at the end of the day, accepting stolen goods is very risky, because if you get caught, everybody is going to know where that item came from. You would have to keep it in your private collection, in a hidden room away from prying eyes. Nobody would be allowed to see it, because if anyone saw it and took a picture and posted it online, the jig is up. So it's extremely risky to deal with that stuff. In fact, so risky I don't understand why anyone would actually go through with it. I mean, the act of stealing alone is difficult, considering how well those places are guarded. But, that's enough about the rant. Let's just continue. Let's see if, just going through this intro quest is enough.
あなたたちでした
Or
か。
if there's maybe some other flag that needs to be triggered.
私の居場所がバレたのかと思いました。少し声を抑えてください。ここは至る所にスパイが隠れている可能性がありますので。そこまで深刻なのですか？一体どれだけの人が文化財の窃盗に関わっているのでしょうか？たくさんでしょうね。ペラさんは知らないかもしれませんが、お金が稼げる情報というのは下層部では一瞬で広がっていくんですよ。上層部と下層部の封鎖が解かれてからしばらく経ちますが、誰もがチャンスに恵まれているわけではありません。多くの人は下層部に残り、やっとの思いで生活しています。私の知る限り、この文化財の取引では多くの利益を得られるようです。はあ、遅延のために働いていなければ、私も心を動かされていたかもしれません。
Now, do you know who might be behind the museum thefts?
まだはっきりとは分かっていませんが、あなたたちが興味を持ちそうな噂ならいくつか耳にしました。聞かせてください。一つ目は、このグループの手口は非常に大胆で、募集ポスターを街中に貼り出すこともあるということ。彼らのポスターを見つけることができれば、そこに載っている情報から手がかりを得られるかもしれません。二つ目は、彼らの仕事ぶりは非常に荒々しく、丁寧さに欠けているということ。周りに甲府がいることなんて気にも留めずに、いくつもの大きな箱を抱えて取引しているところが目撃されています。
No, these guys are just trying to get arrested.
三つ目ですが、コークの子供たちの中にこの件に関わりのある子がいると聞きました。
Kids?
ただこの件はまだ検証できていませんので注意してください。わかりました。シュエターさん、ありがとうございました。私は他の方にも聞き込みをして、もう少し手がかりを集めようと思います。もしよければあなたは外を調べていただけますか？戻ってきたら情報をつなぎ合わせましょう。お願いします。
Let's get that intel. Okay, hey kids. Do you know anything?
私のパパ、最近たくさんお金を稼いだんだって。
Oh, good for you. I wonder where that money came from.
それで私に新しい服をいっぱい買ってくれたの。仮想部じゃ絶対に買えないような服をね。
それがなんだ、僕のお父さんだって高いプレゼントを買ってくれたんだぞ。
Oh, classic playground conversation. My dad is greater than your dad. I mean, who hasn't had one of those? People who grew up with in a single parent household, obviously. But anyway, any kid who has a dad has had this conversation. Oh, those were the days when you were young and innocent and all you had to do was play all day. If only we could go back.
路面電車の模型
But
見
no,
たことないだろ。
adult
普通の服だけ
responsibilities.
より全然いい。
この子供たちは最近親から貴重なプレゼントをもらったらしい。
Oh, could have struck rich in the mines as well. Not necessarily involved with theft.
仮想部の人が一夜にしてお金持ちになる方法なんてあれ以外ないよな。
But it is noteworthy, regardless. Don't worry about the trotter. It will spawn here until I beat it. And trotters get really difficult at a certain point, so it is unlikely I'll be able to actually beat it. Okay, what's this? You discover a suspicious poster. Perhaps it has something to do with the museum theft case. Recruiting temporary porters, mechanics and security, flexible hours, excellent pay. Sounds like a great deal if you're in need of cash. If interested, please get in touch. The content after please get in touch has been cruelly scribbled over. There's more here than meets the eye. They could have simply ripped the poster now. Why spare the effort? Maybe the organization behind this wanted people to know their existence without giving too much away to Wildfire or the guards. Let's keep looking. Now the last clue is over in that direction. And it's the robots. I hope these are Clara's friends or... Who am I
こ
kidding?
そこそ
Who am I
何を
kidding?
してるんだ
These are not Clara's friends.
ピピ警報警報余計なことをする人物を発見余計なことをする人物を発見
Yeah, this Aeon Preservation and the Walking Bomb are not Clara's friends.
ピピ荷物を守る荷物を守る
Speaking of Clara, I would definitely like to have her. She would actually be an excellent character right now. Heading into Penacony. And not just heading into Penacony, but also doing the Ruin Maze quest. Clara will be excellent. Simply because she has survivability on her own. She can taunt, and she can survive pretty well by increasing her own defense. Now these ones are fairly easy. There is like no challenge at all.
生死拒絶
Getting out the bombs
一
first,
年
they
のマナリ
deal damage, leaving behind just the Aeons of Abundance,
同点剣
which you can then just
勝負一角
finish off one, and the second one is not gonna be much of a challenge
騒ぎ
either.
を起こした
They're just scrubs.
我に力を
争いに意味はない
Don't even bother Bronya's well, if you are just going to waste your ultimate.
自分の
And
意
here's
志
the goods.
からだこの箱はおそらく盗んだ文化財を入れるためのものあのロボットたちはここを見張ってるんだな
Yeah, that was definitely clumsy of them. They should have put the robots off duty when they left the boxes empty. Because robots guarding empty boxes is very suspicious and somebody is going to now stalk this place to find out who comes here.
一歩遅かったみたいだ
Or at least
他
I
の場所
would.
を調べてみよ
The Trailblazer
う
is
シュエターが言って
of
た
a different opinion.
3つの噂の確証が得られた戻ってペラと話し合おう
But yeah, those guys might as well have told us exactly where their base of operations is. Now, Pella... she's over there.
戻ったんですね。それで重要な情報を得ることはできましたか？
Yeah, all three of the rumors Suela mentioned are true.
わかりました。ど
Most
うやら
likely.
下層部の甲府たちをそそのかして文化財の窃盗を企てた人物がいるようですね。私の方も少し進展がありました。ここの甲府たちによると身の回りで怪しい動きをしている人がいるそうです。以前は大航区から離れたりしなかった流浪者が最近はよくボルダータウンに行くようになったとか、町に駐在しているシルバーメインにいくつかの怪しい場所を調べるよう頼んでおいたので、何か見つかるといい。あ、連絡が来ました。
Okay, found the medium fragment. Yeah, that's too easy. A hotel room? Something lying there? Forgetful thief left the most important loot. Very forgetful. What sort of thief forgets their most important loot? Unless, of course, they're about to get caught
なんと
and
い
are
う幸運
ditching
で
the
しょう。
evidence.
こんなに早く調査が進むとは思いませんでした。ゲーテレストランに行ってみましょう。これが相手の目くらましではないといいのですが。
まだ早いしどこかへ行こうか
おそらくこのケースですね。開けてみましょう。あ、私にも見せてください。
Ah, there's the rock.
この色、この質感、間違いありません。博物館から盗まれた流星のかけらです。 本当によかった。
I wonder what sort of mineral the meteor was made up of to be such a pretty blue color. I mean, look at that, that's gorgeous. I would love to have jewelry this color. Now, Bella, this investigation was a real too easy. It couldn't be a fake, could it?
文化財の真偽を確かめるため、私は多くの文献資料を読んできました。私の判断を信じてください。ただ、あなたの心配も理解できます。今回ですが、少なくとも私たちは流星のかけらを取り戻しました。総合館を再び一般開放できるというのは喜ばしいことです。窃盗犯の追跡については時間をかけて慎重に進める必要がありますので、その時は引き続き協力をお願いするかもしれません。それではこの展示品を博物館に戻しに行きましょう。
And back to the museum. Go. Teleporting nearby. There is no space anchor that is visible. Yay.
まだ早いし、どこかへ行こうか。
僕を濡らさないようにね。これで総合館は再び活気を取り戻せますね。ありがとうございました。流星のかけら、すごく綺麗。
It still looks like a rock.
あなた、前にも。まあ、いいでしょう。何とでも言ってください。今回はあなたのおかげでなんとかなったのですから。これで、総合館の一般公開の準備が整いました。そういえば、博物館の前支配人が作家になる夢を追うとかで退職したばかりでしたね。もし興味がありましたら、非常勤で博物館の支配人をしてみませんか？とても楽しい仕事だと私が保証しますよ。
Sounds fun.
了承してくださるのですね。行きましょう。博物館のロビーアシスタントのエリスさんを紹介します。彼女はとても優秀ですから、きっと博物館の管理方法を分かりやすく説明してくれるでしょう。
Okay, free for today. Opportunity to make Steve complete. Alright, the elephant in the living room. Apparently during the Lava Quest line we completely skipped one of the side stories. That's the one thing about the early game branching storylines. It is completely possible to accidentally miss some content. Now, it's not that big of a deal, ultimately. So I'll probably just do it offline, just so it can stop being a bother. It's with a scripted team anyway, so it's outside rules of engagement.
ご紹介します。こちらはロビーアシスタントのエリスさん。エリスさん、こちらはベロブルグの救世主です。彼の名前は聞いたことがありますよね。
あ、お名前はかねがね伺っています。ようやくお会いできて嬉しいです。
It's nice to meet you too.
エリスさんはロビーアシスタントであると同時にベロブルグ芸術学院の生徒でもあり、この博物館の歴史や展示品についてとても詳しいんです。エリスさん、今日から彼は博物館の非常勤の支配人になることになりました。博物館の開放と運営について彼に共有していただけますか？
もちろんです、ペラさん。私に任せてください。開拓者様、今から博物館の運営に関する仕事の流れについてや
Sure.
る気満々ですね。それ
And that's where the quest actually starts, but hey, I would like to not do this, but sure, for demonstration purposes, I will do it. So yeah, basically just numbers go up, assign workers to make sure assign workers to make sure that the numbers are up to the line, and then just wait for the numbers to go up. And start management, and nothing more. And then occasionally you will get another quest to retrieve a museum artifact. I'll just hold until the museum stops holding my hand. Staff recruitment. And just like that, we're free. We're finally free. And there's actually a reason to do it. You get a small amount of jades. As you do. And, let's see. Museum is open, people are coming in, and the quest still hasn't started. I'll try leaving the area. Oh, no, does not look like that was it. So that alone was not enough, basically. I wonder if I need to actually leave the planet. Just go to a completely different style. Let's go to Lava for a moment. No. Back to Bellabog? Still no. That is very curious why that quest won't start. Now, it is really unfortunate that it won't start because the quest in question is not just Pella's unlock condition, but it's also an unlock condition for Lynx, who's a healer. And healers are really, really valuable. At least in a challenge like this, with abundance characters being few and far between as is, and healers being also very rare. You want access to every single one you get. And my selection of healers is not really that great. Overall, I have a choice between Natasha, Luocha, and Lynx, basically. Now, Marsh has a small amount of heal, but it's not very significant. Oh, yeah, of course. And of course there's a Ho-Ho, who's an excellent healer. But she's a limited healer. I have no way to access her anytime soon. Whereas, Luocha can claim any minute. I still have one free 5-star character claim. Lynx is free upon completion of a quest. Though it's gonna be difficult because I have very little AoE. And Natasha I already have. So Ho-Ho, on the other hand, is completely unavailable until her next rerun. So relying on her is a bad idea. Although, she is a pretty damn good healer. Because, she and Bailu, Bailu's also up there, by the way, somewhere. Who also I cannot guarantee, because, standard banner 5-star, no guarantees. I could get her tomorrow, I could get her never. They share a same feature that they can resurrect fallen characters. But for Ho-Ho, the revival is locked behind a second Eidolon, which means she's quite expensive to get good. So yeah, I have options, but many of them are, well, not just for me, but for a lot of other players, very difficult to achieve. Like, for instance, I can't use Gallagher on this run at all. And I don't think Lingsha is also... Yeah, Lingsha is not available for me either. Neither is Hyacinth, so there goes a few good options. Gallagher's a particularly good option. I mean, how many other 4-star characters you know that have successfully power crept to 5-star. Gallagher came out and suddenly nobody was using Watch anymore. Seriously, what is the unlock conditions? You cannot expect me to do the entire museum ledger. That's gonna take a long time. And I don't want to do it now. So, I'm gonna put it on hold. And we are going to do a portion of the quest every day. Every time I stream. This is gonna be a bit of a tradition. Let's see how long it will take until the game actually catches up.
博物館にお越しいただき
So
あり
basically,
がとうございます。
what we will do is continue this until we manage to complete the Ledger of Curiosities. We're going to do it at a pace of 1 curiosity at a time. And once you complete all of them, the quest will be over. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 left. And every challenge run stream, I'm going to do one of them. And hopefully at some point, Fella's quest will start. But the reason I wanted the museum to unlock is because the quest actually starts in this room right here. So I needed to have it available and accessible. But apparently, that's not the missing key piece. So what's the missing flag? What is it that I'm missing? Where is the wiki wrong? Unfortunately, I don't have the skill set to completely data mine my game for every single quest flag available, and even if I did, I would never admit it on camera. Because I like my accounts and I would like them to stay active. So I have no other choice but to investigate. As for the investigation, let's take a look at the Fates Atlas. Now, Genshin players, does this look familiar to you? Well, Starla has had it for forever. You got it from us. I hope you enjoyed the new feature. It's amazing. Yeah, if we take a look at what I have available that I may have missed, we're gonna get past the heart of Space Station. But over here we have the Everwinter Museum and Jolted Awake from a Winter Dream. And I don't think it's Jolted Awake from a Winter Dream that is the important part. I think it's the Everwinter Museum. Though it is rather strange. Wait. Read specific messages. There it is! Found it! Eesh. Have you been here all the time and I haven't seen you? Am I blind? Do I need to get my eyes checked again? Eesh. Well, that was a waste of time. Sorry about that. Well, looks like we don't have to complete the museum after all. Because a certain cat was just being a derp. But yeah, yes, I'm here. Though it is strange that the message did not arrive immediately. At least not in a way that was like, hey, we have a new message, take a look. I should have to go look for it. Should have checked the Fates Atlas ages ago. Looks like there is no wrong flag anyway, and the wiki is perfectly correct. It's just that the start of the quest is not that obvious. At least not for a new player. Though if you do read every message instead of having a backlog that looks like this, you probably would have noticed it sooner. Damn, that's kind of embarrassing, really. Like, really embarrassing. Please never speak of this again. Oh yeah, sure, Jabbar. I can help you. Just a quick adventure, just an hour to... I think it was an hour. But yeah, I'll be right there. And there it is. Further than the Snowplains started. Let's do this. Let's unlock Bella and Lynx. Now, I don't have Lynx yet. I haven't pulled her from the gacha, and Lynx is a character you actually get from Pure Fiction, Stage 2, during any phase. I don't think I can clear it in Stage 1. That game mode is just so dependent on having high-level AoE characters. And the current one is probably going to be one that favors very specific strong characters. Yeah, right. Now that we are doing farther than the Snowplains, I need to issue a warning. Get tissues. Like, seriously, get some tissues. If you haven't played this game, this, specific quest yet, get tissues. If you haven't played through this quest before, you probably already have a box of tissues at hand. But still, get some tissues. You're gonna need them. Because this one's a tearjerker. You haven't done the end of the quest.
ねえ、これって何の機械だと思う？画面とキーボードがついてる。まさか自動騎兵を操るための端末？ほら、ここにメモが貼ってある。ベーニャ・セルゲーブの持ち主の名前かな。
姉さん、ここにあるものはすべて文化財だ。むやみに触らないでくれ。
Now let's just make sure I'm following the correct quest, and wow, 100 shades, that's nice. 100 shades is always nice. Currently I'm on track of at 150, so Sunday pulls. Now Sunday's becoming available this week, but I do plan on pulling on stream, so no worries, you will not miss anything. Hopefully 153 will be enough for Sunday and his goal. If not, then, well, bummer. Prioritizing the character anyways. Not sure who's gonna be available next, so I can't really say who I'm saving for. Rumors say it's Sparkle. But again, I don't know. 4.0 reruns have not been announced yet officially. Rumors say it's Sparkle and Yuli, but take that with a mountain of salt. There have been no confirmations. One way or another. Lord Shepard, here I am.
お、来てくれたんだ。
What do you need?
待ってたよ。
久しぶりだな、開拓者。僕はグループで話せばいいと言ったんだが、姉さんが顔を見て話したいと言って聞かなくて、こうして来てもらうことにしたんだ。
why not the hush hush?
その、これは姉さんの思いつきなんだ。ここなら陰謀めいた雰囲気が出ると言って、僕もたまたま博物館で手伝いをしていたところだったから、姉さんと一緒に君を待っていたというわけだ。
実は今回あんたを呼んだのは、リンクスについて話したかったからなんだ。
Oh, that thanks.
知り合いだったのか？それなら話が早い。
No, I have no idea who she is, but you've mentioned her before.
彼女は最近雪原の科学観
At
察
least
から戻って
this
きたんだ。
version of Trailblazer hasn't
ずっ
met her
と
yet.
調子が悪そうだ。何か思い悩んでいるようなんだ。しかし、僕たちには絶対に何があったのか教えようとしない。彼女が心配で、できることなら助けてあげたいとも思うが。
この前会った時は、誰かに会うために雪原に行く準備をしてたみたいで、ストーブセットを要求されたけど、いくら私たちが遠回しに聞いても、絶対に誰に会いに行くのか教えてくれなくて。はあ、姉として情けない。
Oh, you two overprotective siblings.
そこで私たちの代わりにあんたに偵察を頼もうと思ったってわけ。
もう一つ頼みがある。できるだけ彼女に気づかれないようにしてほしい。
Now,
さもないと、リンクスは僕たちに怒りをぶつけて
this
くるから。
challenge is technically outside rules of engagement because it does have scripted themes. But I still need to complete it in order to actually use the character. So let's do this. Leave it to me.
ありがとう。あの子が軽い気持ちで知らない人に会うのはやっぱり心配だからね。
リンクスは一人で雪原に行くことも多いから、僕たちも彼女は自分の身を守れる子だと信じてきた。だが、今回は特殊な状況だ。
Oh,
も
seriously,
し
you
悪に
two?
利用され、危険にさらされたらと思うと。
あ、そうだ。リンタンを探しに行くなら、あの子の特徴を教えておかないとね。安心して。すごく目立つ子だから。私たちと同じ金髪で、それから背は小さめで、いつもふわふわした帽子をかぶってて、私の推測が正しければ雪原入り口の近くで誰かを待ってるはずだ。
Surprised they didn't just whip out a photo album. That would be just so like them. Right now they're probably regretting not bringing their entire family photo album. Just to show us a picture of their lovely little sister.
とにかく私たちの可愛い妹を頼んだよ。何かあったらすぐに連絡して。
妹のことは頼んだ。
Farther than the slow plains? Start. Now, the first things first, leave the museum. Go to the closest teleport point and walk 2 steps.
あそこにいる子供、セーバルが言ってた特徴と一致する。
And there he is. That's Lynx.
多分あれがリンクスだな。とりあえずここから観察してみよう。
リンタン、お待たせしました。
Please, Shepard, nothing to worry about. She was just meeting her bestie.
それじゃあ出発しよう。行政区から雪原まで結構かかりましたね。すごい雪。北方山脈より降っている気がします。
Did you bring enough warm clothes?
この様子だと雪は夜まで強くなる一方だと思う。ペラ、ちゃんと防寒着の準備はしてきた？はい、言われた通りに準備してきました。あなたの野営マニュアルのおかげです。マニュアルに従ってこれから適切な野営場所を探せばいいんですよね。平坦で乾燥していて風が当たらない日陰、そして少し高くなっている場所。さすがペラ、完璧だね。でもこの辺りで条件に合う野営地を見つけるのは難しいかも。このまま進みながら探そう。もちろんオーロラの観察に適した場所を。ありがとうございます、リンタン。
Not sure how they're planning on actually seeing any auroras in the snowstorm. I guess the weather must turn for the better.
それでは
You know,
あなたに任せて私はおとなしく後
have
につい
read
てい
in
きます
paper
ね。
statements from people who work in Lapland about tourists who seem to be unaware of how auroras work, asking where they can see them best while in the middle of the snowstorm, or just plain asking why they can't see any auroras in the middle of a snowstorm. So I guess it's not that obvious, but I'm assuming these two know exactly where the auroras can be seen the best, and hopefully they have a very good weather forecast.
野営地は平
Yes,
坦で
you're
乾
not
燥
seeing
していて
anything in this though.
風が当たらない日陰で少し高くなっていて、
Sky's
そして
completely
オ
overcast.
ーロラの観察にも適している場所、なかなか難しいですね。
So this quest is mostly being told from the girl's
こ
perspective,
の坂道は見晴ら
and
しが良くて
you have
オ
you
ーロラの
get
観
to
察にも
use
適していそうですね。
a trial version of both
い
characters.
や、ここは風口で表現狼の痕跡もあるから、
No, you don't actually need to fight
こ
any
こで野
enemies.
営するのは危険だと
You
思う。
can if you want to, but you don't have to. You can just run,
うーん、
save yourself
こ
some
こ
time.
は風が当たらない日陰で地面も平らですが、ただ周囲が崖に囲まれていて、もし落石や崖崩れがあったら危ない。 それにここ、いい場所を思いついた。そんなに遠くないから。はい。
Now the next location is over there. Again, you can just ignore the enemies.
袋小路のようですね。まさかここがあなたの言ういい場所なのですか？そう。ここはカンタバレーに行くときに必ず通る場所で、両側に低い崖があるの。でも前に来た時に通りやすいようにきれいにしておいたから崩れる心配もない。あとこの時期の山風は北から吹いてくるんだけど、この低い崖は雪原の強風を遮ってくれる。これもさっきの坂道が野営地に向いてない理由なんだ。全く気がつきませんでした。野営は奥が深いのですね。
Yeah, talk about it all. You need to first of all have all the right equipment. Second of all, knowledge on how to set it up, and three, knowledge on how to use it. Not everyone knows how to use a portable stove or a portable cooker, for that matter. A camping cooker specifically.
ここの天気が上手と同じくらい良かったら快適な場所を探して野営をすればいいだけだから。
As you can see, I did manage to finally start this quest after figuring out that the problem was not the game, it was in fact a problem existing between a keyboard and chair. Like it is 90% of the time.
確かに。
But hey,
そんな日が早く来るといいですね。
if you didn't like me derping around making silly mistakes, you wouldn't be here, would you?
ここはあまり見晴らしが良くないようですが、オーロラの観察に影響はないのでしょうか？その答えは最後のお楽しみにとっておいて。
Now, the view here isn't great. Yeah, for starters, the sky is overcast. But I'll know for a fact that Link's still something we don't.
今晩必要な食材を集めよう。はい。では私にやらせてください。野営マニュアルの該当箇所はすべて暗記してきましたので。わかった。じゃあ私はストーブを設置するね。あれ、ストーブがつかない。どうしよう。原因がわからない。ペラに聞いてみよう。
Bella probably knows more about those things. Oh, looks like the tents are set up. Now, this type of tent is actually a bit of a pain to set up. But it looks like Bella did a very good job.
変ですね。マニュアル通りに進めているのに。
Or is it perhaps a little shaky?
リンタン、少し見てもらえませんか？マニュアル通りに組み立てたのですが、テントがグラグラしてしまって。
Oh, let's just have a check.
どれフレーム、ポール、ガイライン。全部問題ないけど、ペグかも。
Not in too deep. Well, not in deep enough.
これでよし。やっぱりペグに問題があったみたい。なるほど。確かにさっきよりも安定していますね。さすがはリンタンです。そんなに褒めないで。それでこのストーブを見てくれない？壊れてるみたいで。わかりました。ちょっと見せてください。どうやら治水燃料の活性化部品が壊れているようです。予備は持ってきていますか？持ってきてない。姉ちゃんがこれは新品だって言ってたから。もしかして間違えて違うやつを持ってきちゃった？それじゃあ今日は治水で火を起こすしかない。わざわざ姉ちゃんに頼んだのに。大丈夫ですよ。この部品はどこにでもあるものですから、近くの廃墟の中に使える交換部品があるかもしれません。
Just, well, I guess Bella is just good enough, just that skilled in this that she can use random trash to fix it.
リンタンは他のことをしていてください。
Or just cannibalize the
私が付近を
components that
探
are
してきます。
equally broken,
あ、
but
ついでに
happens to
食
have
材
that
も
one
集め
part
て
that
きま
works.
すね。あ、私も行く。食材を集めるのは簡単でも、部品を見つけるのは大変だと思う。とにかく探してみましょう。もし見つからなくても、マニュアルに書いてある通り、薪を割って火を起こせば問題ありません。
This is the point where you might actually have to start taking care of
実
enemies.
は予備の地髄の塊があって、この廃
Because
墟
the
にストー
places
ブの
you,
予備部
the
品
things
があ
you
るかも
need
しれ
to
ません。
interact with
私
can
が
be
見てみ
very
ますね。
close to enemies, so
まさか中に入るつもり？
you may have to start fighting enemies at this point.
もちろんです。欲しいものが自分から出てくるわけがありませんから。そう。気をつけてね。よいしょ。何か見つけた？
The people on this planet are very resourceful. Well,
部品
you
は
have
あ
to
りま
be
せんでした
to
が、
survive
これ
700
を見
years
つけ
in a
ました。
wasteland.
ただ食べられるかどうかはわかりません。
So what did you find, Bella?
変質してないし食べられると思う。え？寒波のおかげだね。じゃないと700年前の刺身なんて絶対に食べられないよ。
Oh wow, that's cold. That's a very cold temperature. For the record, Listeria can reproduce in sub-zero temperatures. Which is why you should not eat frozen fish that's past the due date, unless it's been stored in crazy cold temperatures. I'm assuming these temperatures are crazy cold.
700年前？
But yeah, I wouldn't eat that. But I trust Lynx.
あれ？この木の幹の中どうかしましたか？食材があるかも。え？
So what are you gonna dig out of the tree?
こうやってほら、これは
What do you think?
雪なめくじって言って周囲の環境に合わせて擬態するんだ。すごく可愛いよね。これは食べられない気がしますが、これを火で炙ると食感が良くなって美味しいんだ。少し雪地ネズミに似てるかも。
Lynx, what do you assume Bella knows what mice taste like?
もっと食べられない気がしてきました。
Mimic snow slugs, so that's what they look like. There's the head, there's the other end. Yeah, they are pretty cute. Personally, I probably wouldn't eat them. But, if you, as long as it's not poisonous. Okay, I'm gonna start taking care of the enemies at this point.
こちら側が優勢です。おや
Simply because they are going to be in the way, and dodging them constantly is too much of a hassle. Not that it's impossible to sneak past them, but
おや
it's
敵
more
デ
like
ータ収集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
getting ambushed is not fun, so might as well do a preemptive strike.
支援開始いたします。
It's okay, we have a healer on
お
board.
や補給だよ。支援感謝します。おや
Okay, what's over here? Other than the snow pile Sompo used to hide in?
この雪の吹きだまり、中に何かあるみたい。私が掘るからペラは何もしなくていいよ。これも野営の一環ですよね。私にも体験させてください。 やはり何かありました。これは人参？
Radish?
間違いない。これは雪人参だ。甘くて美味しい。
Okay, finally something normal.
いや、これは冬眠してる雪人参ウサギかも。
Wait, what?
ウサギなんですか？
I thought it was a vegetable, but it's a rabbit. Well,
このウサギは雪人参にそっくりなんだ。耳は葉っぱで、体は人参本体。冬眠するときは土で体を包むから、人参と変わらないように見えるの。
well, I suppose meat is meat. If you're not squeamish about doing the deed to something so cute.
なるほど。それなら元の場所に戻してあげましょう。その方が雪原の生態系にとってもいいと思う。
Good point, Lynx. Always leave something for the environment, never overforage. Now the next hole is over there. We could run past the bird, but again, it's gonna get in the way later.
こちら側が優勢です。
So
おや？最終、
just clean up.
いた。おや？記録開始。深呼吸、支援、感謝します。おや？
And the final find is over here.
この木
So what's it
箱、
gonna be?
なんだか怪しいですね。じゃあ、私が開けてみる。
But I personally would love to see a drawing of a snow radish rabbit. Sounds kind of adorable. Like, really adorable. Like, imagine a bunny that looks like a radish. As if bunnies were cute enough as is. Just get a nice little white rabbit with green ears.
いえ、大丈夫です。安心して私に任せてください。これはソーセージの束？
What's the use by date?
そうみたい。見た感じ、最近ここに置かれたものみたいだけど。
Okay, so they're pretty fresh. Wait, what do you mean by not long time ago?
まさかベロブルグの雪男が食べ物を蓄えてるとか。
Of course. The Bellowa Caveman stash.
ベロブルグの雪男ってなんで？伝説の生き物で、人と猿の中間の見た目で、成人男性に似ていて、体毛は紺色らしい。神出鬼没でベロブルグ中を探しても、それが存在する確実な証拠を見つけることができないとか。
This is definitely a certain specific person there that they try to hide it. There aren't that many men in Bellabog with dark blue hair. Especially not that many that spend their time hiding outside the city. But what is this? This looks like something between a man and a monkey. Oh, poor Sampo. Poor Sampo. He's just getting flack from all directions. Poor guy.
私も何度か見かけたことがあるけど、写真を撮ろうとした次の瞬間にはいなくなっちゃうんだよね。
Oh no, he's about to lose his food to some girls who are out there camping.
このソーセージの束はベロブルグを震撼させる発見かもしれない。持って帰ろう。あ、ですが見てください。ここに文字が書かれています。さあ、なんとかき。途中の文字は読めませんが、どうやら名前のようですね。
It's Sampo Toski. Dude has such a bad handwriting that Pella can't even read it. And considering Pella's job, that's impressive.
これはその雪男が蓄えた食料ではないと思います。それとも雪男は字を書けるのですか？はあ、落ち込まないでください。リンタンならきっと他の証拠を見つけられますから。 このソーセージの束については持ち主のためにもここに残しておきましょう。この辺りは一通り探し終わったね。
Yeah, true. It could be on purpose.
ペラ、そろそろ戻ろう。はい、戻りましょう。はあ、残念ですが部品を見つけることはできませんでしたね。大丈夫、地髄を使えば火を起こせるから。ペラ。はい、どうかしましたか？実はあのストーブがなくても火を起こしてご飯を作れるんだよね。分かっていますよ。どちらにしても食材を集める必要があったのでついでに探しただけです。
Oh, there is gas.
あれ、野営地に何かいるみたい。気をつけて。小動物か何かでしょうか？
If you mean an animal from an unknown dimension that can travel through wormholes, then yes.
リンタン、待ってください。野営地にいるのはとても危険な劣界生物です。うん、私にも見えてる。でも敵意はないみたいだし、丸っこくてちょっと可愛い。
Yeah, those things are pretty safe. They just run away when they see you.
外見に騙されてはいけません。過去に劣界で行方不明になったシルバーメインのうち2名は命令を聞かずにあの劣界生物を追いかけてそのままタイに戻ってこなかったのですから。
Please tell your guards not to chase that thing. Well, yeah, the Destructor of Destruction is pretty tough, but on the field even they will run. Like, the only danger is once you get in combat. But, in the overworld, they'll run away from you just the same. These things are really shy. They're shy and adorable. And, we have probably, beaten up quite a few of them for the loot. Because players are ruthless. But yeah, 20% of still remaining guards are actually apparently dumb enough to chase this thing.
私たちはまだあの生物の習性を
But
完全に
anyway,
理
the
解し
creature
ているわ
itself
け
is
ではありま
not
せ
that
ん。
dangerous unless you actually manage to pick a fight with it and it happens to
あ
be a
れには
destruction
人を
one.
惑わす能力があるということです。あの子は前に
I wouldn't say
い
they
いも
can
のをくれ
control
たし、
people.
私を傷つけるつもりもなさそうだったけど、それが人を惑わす方法なのでしょう。あなたが危険な目に遭わなくてよかった。
Bella, it's harmless.
安全面を考慮してあれは倒しましょう。
Doesn't sound like this one
劣
is a
界生物
destruction
はベ
daughter.
ロブルグの敵、信用できません。あ、でも
Yeah, I guess you can make that argument that they are controlling people through the power of being loot bananas.
何ですか？この前は写真を撮れなかったけど、今って絶好のチャンスだよね。せめて写真を撮らせて、ペラ。これは科学観測員としての義務だから。わかりました。ですが、シャッターの音やフラッシュで怒らせてしまう可能性が。あ、こっちに気づいたみたい。私たちを襲うチャンスを伺っているのかもしれません。気をつけてください。
Let's take a good picture. Like, let's use this framing.
やっと写真が撮れた。
And it's gone.
消えてしまったようですね。逃げたのでしょうか。うん。
Told you it's really shy.
これがあの子たちの習性なんだと思う。驚いたら奇妙な方法を使ってあっという間に消えちゃうんだ。これは私が長期間観察して出した結論。行方不明になったシルバーメインたちはあれを追いかけている間に道に迷って戻ってこられなくなったんじゃないかな。はあ、すみません。神経質になりすぎたようです。謝らないで。慎重になるのはいいことだよ。とにかく危機は去った。 これでご飯の準備ができる。さっきの子何か落としていったみたい。
No, what did it drop? It dropped.
これってリンタン、見てください。地髄燃料の活性化部品です。こんなところで見つかるなんて。
Oh, such a kind little creature.
リンタン、あなたは何か見つけましたか？なんでもない。ただの骨董品だった。その部品が見つかって本当によかった。早くストーブを修理しよう。リンタン、何か言いたいことがあるのではありません？ない気のせいだよ。わかりました。ストーブは私に任せて、リンタンは先に休んでください。
Oh, it's fixed it. No, it's just one of those puzzles. Oh.
これでよしっと。今のって魔法じゃないの？私には何が問題なのか全然わからなかった。
Oh, don't worry, Lynx. Apparently, magic does not exist in this world. I'm not the one who said that. Like, it has been canonically confirmed that magic does not exist in this world. Now, I have no idea what Cloud Hymn magic is supposed to be, considering it literally has magic in it, but apparently it's not magic. Neither is anything else we see in this world.
そんなに高度な技術ではありません
Just
よ。
highly
以前
advanced
セーバルさん
technology
に少し教わ
masquerading
っ
as
ただけ
magic.
です。姉ちゃん。はい、セーバルさんです。どうかしましたか？
Or just straight up divine interference.
なんでもない。ただ、たまに姉ちゃんが羨ましくて。あなたもそうじゃないですか。極地探検の専門家と機械の専門家はどちらも同じ専門家でしょ？私からすればあなたもセーバルさんと同じくらいすごいと思いますが、それにあなたがセーバルさんから何かを学ぶのはそれほど難しいことではないですよね。それはそうかもしれないけど、この話は後にしよう。もう、はい、私それを一番楽しみにしていて、いえ、一番はオーロラを見ることでした。
Just wait and see just what kind of food little Lynx is gonna make.
とに
He
か
has
く
some
まずは食材をチェックしよう。
interesting preferences.
経験上どの食材にも独自の効果があって、組み合わせ今回はどんな効果になるんだろう。
Please select at least one item. Yeah, I am going to combine these two.
700年前の刺身と可愛い
It'll be
雪の
fine.
めくじ、
So should be fine.
どちらも食べられそうにないですが、大丈夫。煮込んじゃえば問題ない。クリームと砕いたビスケットを入れて、そこにシュールストレミングを加えて。
The game, you really did the English-speaking audience a disservice by calling them canned sardines. If you listen to what she's saying, you will find out that those aren't just any old canned sardines. That's just a hot pot with 700-year-old fish, some slugs we freshly carved from a tree, biscuit crumbs, and surströmming. That's gonna be a pungent stew. That is gonna be a very pungent stew. No, I'm not even brave enough to try that fish. Some people love it. Some people never recover from trying it mentally. bananas is perfectly safe to eat, but this is going to be a punch and stew. The English-speaking audience believing it's canned sardines is so cute. Sweet summer children. You have no idea what the taste buds of this girl are like. You have no idea.
シュールストレミングも入れるんですか？
Yeah, I agree with Bella. I would never even dream of heating that stuff up. It smells bad enough. Cold. I don't even want to imagine it while warmed up.
それじゃあ今日のメインディッシュはこれで決まり。私の料理の腕前を見せてあげる。私が作るのでリンタンは休んでいた方が。
Yes, Bella, please cook.
大丈夫だから私に任せて。じゃじゃーん。
I'm worried.
超美味しい雪原なんでも煮込みの出来上がり。
I'm not sure what's in it, but I'm not sure if it's edible. Please tell me those white dots are a reflection of the light and not actual white dots.
わあ、美味しそうです。いただきます。
Wait, it actually smells good. How?
お腹もいっぱいになりましたし、あとはオーロラを待つだけですね。もう少しすれば見れると思う。それまで少し話をしよう。
Yeah, Link somehow combined things that were barely edible into something that was good.
ペラ、どうして一緒に野営に来てくれたの？前に言ってたよね。普段は忙しいから。
But I'm still not brave
休みの
enough
日
to
くら
try
いずっとベ
assist
ッドで
Remy.
寝転がってた
Never.
いって。
At least not anytime soon.
あ、もしかしてお邪魔でしたか？すみません。そんなことない。確かに人と関わるのは苦手だけど、今回は親友との野営だからすごく楽しいんだ。ペラは邪魔なんかじゃない。ペラっていつもそうだよね。今回の野営だってそう。そんなことしないで全部私に任せてくれていいんだよ。野営はリラックスしてやるものなんだから。そうですね。ですがそれでも私は今回の野営を楽しんでいます。何しろようやく自分のやりたいことに挑戦するチャンスが来たのですから。やりたいことって北に漫画を描くことじゃないの？はい、あれは大々的に人に言えるものではないので、なんだか息苦しく感じるというか。
Yeah, I wonder what sort of stuff you're drawing. Look, Bella, on this journey, I will eventually meet a girl called Castris. Now, at the moment, and in a not-so-distant future, she will not be available for a chat. However, I do believe that the two of you would get along splendidly. So I do hope I get to introduce these two someday.
ペラは人の目を気にしすぎだと思う。そうですね。私もあなたのようになれたらよかったのかもしれません。
If you know why, you know.
私にはペラが羨むようなところなんてないよ。ただ姉ちゃんと兄ちゃんが私を子供扱いすることに耐えられなくなっただけ。二人ともすごく優秀だから、一緒にいるといつもプレッシャーを感じちゃって。私はもう子供じゃない。自分の力でやりたいことができるのに、どうして二人は心配ばっかりして私の好きにさせてくれないんだろう。それが 家族というものなんですよ。あ、ごめん、今のなし。ちょっと頭に血が上っちゃったみたい。気にしないでください。どうせ顔も覚えていませんから。それよりオーロラはいつになったら見えるのでしょうか。リンタン、気をつけてください。モンスターが近づいてきています。
Okay, time for the hero to step in.
どうしてあなたがここに？そんなことより
No time to explain.
今は戦いに集中しよう。おや？捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
Now this ultimate is a pinch heal, so I will save it for when I actually need it.
補給だよ。支援感謝します。
As you can see, Lynx's heal does not remove status conditions.
面倒なことに。
And
こちら側が優勢
going
で
to
す。
be very
お
long.
や？
即戦
Yeah.
データ収集完了。捕獲マーク起動。
Lynx's
愉快
skill
な
does
反
not
撃の
remove
時間で
status
す。
conditions, but it does give you turn-based healing. So you heal some every turn.
記録開始。
And there, just done.
まさか突然
Didn't
で
even need
っか
to
い
use
の
that
モンスター
ultimate.
が現れるとは。
The ultimate, by the way, is the thing that removes the status conditions.
私たちのストーブの明かりに引き寄せられたのかも。正確の危機は去ったはずなのに。
Not as convenient
なん
as
でまだ
being able to do
モン
that
スター
with
が
a
うろつ
skill,
いてる
but
んだろう。
at least it's available. Like, Bailu, poor Bailu doesn't even have that much. Like, seriously, please, Hoyo, give Bailu an update. Please give her cleanse. She needs cleanse. She's the only healer in the game who does not have cleanse. Like, even some shielders have cleanse. And Harmony characters. Please give it to the little dragon girl as well. She really needs it. And don't even tell me that having the in combat resurrection and cleanse would make her overpowered, because may I remind you that Ho-Ho is a thing. But yeah, it does take time for the fragment of influence to fade.
なるほど。待ってください。それよりどうしてあなたがここにいるのですか？ペラ、この人は？彼はベロブルグを救ったあの大英雄です。そうなんだ。ありがとう。ベロブルグだけじゃなくて、今回は私たちまで助けてくれたんだね。でもちょっと聞きたいんだけど、どうして大英雄がこんなところにいるの？
Yeah, it's your overprotective siblings.
やっぱりか。
Yes, I totally did just give them away.
いっつもこうなの。あの二人の妹だと自分だけの時間を作るのが難しいんだ。
Oh, that's how families are.
確かに。待ってください。それさっき私が言ったセリフですよね。はいはい。もういいよ。姉ちゃんと兄ちゃんが極度の心配性なのはうんざりだけど、大英雄に助けられたのは事実だから。ずっと後をついてきてたなら、私たちの野営の目的も知ってるよね。あなたも残って一緒にオーロラを見よう。
Sure, let's take a look and hope that clouds move away
オーロラが出る時間のは
and the
ずだから。
snowstorm fades just long enough to see the sky.
リンタン、見てください。ついてきて。こっち。
Wow, beautiful. Gorgeous. Stunning. Wow. I've never seen an aurora like this live. I've only seen some very small, very small auroras. Nothing to write home about. Nothing to even bother taking pictures of. But I do wish I could see a light show like this at least once, though. Booking a trip to far enough north to be able to see it is just... It's such a gamble. I mean, if you manage to succeed, you will get one heck of a view, but if you fail, all you'll get is overcast skies. And darkness.
正確なことがあってから一番規模の大きいオーロラだと思う。
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
私たち幸運だね。はい、とても幸運ですね。楽しかった。リンタンの作ったご飯を食べてオーロラまで見られて、今回の雪原の旅は大成功でしたね。ペラすごく楽しそう。え、私がですか？楽しくなんかありません。本当です。
Yeah, just say what's on your mind, girl. Don't be shy.
そうだよ。正直に言って。私はわかりました。確かに楽しかったです。リンタン、それからあなたのおかげです。さて、これからどうしましょうか？このまま解散しますか？それとも夜になったら一緒に夜食でも食べに行きますか？いいね。行政区の南に美味しいステーキ屋がオープンしたらしいから、
Oh,
そこに行ってみよう。
where?
美味しそうですね。では一旦解散して
South
また夜
Administrative
に会いましょう。
District.
ペラ、ちょっと待って。はい、何でしょうか？これ
Oh.
あげる。
Okay, I hope you have those tissues. You're gonna need them soon.
これはストーブを修理する前に地面に落ちてるのを見つけたんだ。多分あの丸っこいでっかい生物が残したものだと思う。そのペラが自分で確かめた方がいいと思って。ペーニャ・セルゲーフナ。わかりました。ありがとうございます。では私はこれで。また夜に会いましょう。うん。
Ah, that's done. I've done spying on your sister. Everything's wrapped up, everything's fine. She was just meeting her friend.
からくり工房に行ってランドゥ兄弟に会おう。
Well, it's taking place in the Southern Administrative District. I wonder which one of those buildings it's in. It's one of those places that are inaccessible to us as a player.
リンクス、せっかく戻ってきたのにどうして僕たちに会ってくれないんだ。
そう焦るなって。今回は助っ人もいるんだから。
Oh, you two worry words.
あ、ちょうどあんたの話をしてたところなんだ。
リンクスの件はどうだった？
She's fine. She's fine. Everything's fine. She just needed some space.
見知らぬ人間はペラシカンだったのか。
Exactly.
なんというか、確かにリンタンらしいというか。
You're not gonna get angry at her, right?
まさかリンタンが自分の身を自分で守れるなら、あの子が何をしようと応援するよ。
今回ばかりは姉さんの言う通りだな。これはリンクスの選択だ。僕たちが怒ることではない。ただ雪原での探検はやはり少し危険ではないだろうか。
はいはい、そんなに深刻にならなくてもあの子なら大丈夫だって。今回はあんたがいてくれてよかった。ジェイちゃんなんて心配しすぎて夜も眠れなかったんだから。
Aw,
僕は大げさに言うのはやめてくれ
Now,
姉さん。
Servo, do answer me a question. How do you know Jafar did not sleep? Did he tell you that? Or perhaps he also did not sleep, and that's why you know. Then you just casually threw your little brother under the bus.
これからリンタンとどうコミュニケーションを取るかは私たち2人で考えてみる。今回は本当に助かったよ。ありがとう。
And the quest is almost over. No, heading out for the meetup. See you there in a sec. Museum room. Be right over here. Excuse me, ma'am. Coming through?
来たんだね。
Yeah, I did. Is Bella not here yet?
ペラは整理室の中にいるんだ。一緒に彼女を待とう。
What's she doing in there?
多分フロッピーの中身を確かめてるんだと思う。一人にしてあげよう。
So, she might be a while?
あなたペラの母親のことを知らないんだね。ペーニャ・セルゲーブナ。16年前に事故で亡くなったベロブルグきっての極地探検家だよ。
That name sure sounds familiar.
ベロブルグの有名人だからどこかで聞いたことがあっても不思議じゃない。話を元に戻そう。実は16年前もう一つ大きな出来事があって、その年ペラが生まれたんだ。
You mean...
そう。当時のペーニャさんは妊娠していた自分を顧みずに雪原の駐屯地に残り続けた。最前線に出ることはなかったけど後方で事務仕事をしてたんだって。そしてついにその日が来た。不幸にもその日は大きな事故があった。それに加えて探検隊は吹雪に見舞われ、駐屯地にいた人は外界との連絡手段を失って、せめてもの救いはペラが無事に生まれたことかな。
the floppy disk?
フロッピー、もし科学観測隊の先輩が言っていたことが本当なら、あれはペーニャさんの遺品だと思う。ペーニャさんは生前同僚に自分の端末とフロッピーをベロブルグに持ち帰るよう頼んだ。中にはペラに残した宝物が入っていて、ペラが大人になれば自然と内容がわかるようになるからって。でもその同僚は帰る途中で劣化生物の襲撃にあった。混乱の中フロッピーはどこかに行っちゃって、手元には端末しか残らなかった。具体的な内容は誰も知らない。でも先輩たちが言うには、彼女はペラに何通も手紙を書いてたんだって。妊娠が分かった日から生まれる日まで、一日も欠かさずに。
Thanks. You okay? I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I promise I'm not crying. But what about you? Are you
大丈
okay?
夫一緒に来てほしい場所があるの。
Yeah, sure. Just tell me where.
からくり工房。じゃあ先に行って待ってるから。
Yeah, I hope you have the tissues at the ready. While I don't particularly cry at fiction, that scene always makes me a little teary. But story and lore-wise, the interesting part is that it actually establishes Pella as being 16. At least at the time this quest takes place. Which is quite interesting because for the other characters, we don't really have the good age ranges. Now, for Emphoria's characters, we kind of have the days of years of birth and years of, well, you'll find out. But given Emphoria's natures, those years don't mean jack. As for everybody else, the other character whose age we are closest to knowing is, well, Donghao, really. At least this version of Donghao, It is established during the Warden's saga that his age is less than 30. Now, we don't know how much less, but it is, less than 30. For everyone else, it's pure guesswork. Yeah, it's true. Pella has some really impressive accomplishments. I mean, that girl must be a child genius or something.
兄ちゃん姉ちゃん
Meanwhile, Lynx.
ただいま。
リンクス、やっと帰ってきたのか。目が赤くなっているが、何かあったのか。
Yeah, she just realized how much she loves you.
本当に空気が読めないんだから弟は。おかえりリンタ。よしよし、大丈夫だ。きっと雪原でいろいろあったんだね。お疲れ様。しばらく私たちだけにしてくれる？悪いね。
家族だけにしてあげよう。
Yep. Take your time. Without farther than the snow plains is complete, visit the verification for Pella and Lynx have been achieved. What's wrong, Pella? Everything fine? Did hear everything. Sorry. You're very welcome. Yeah, let's go when we have time. But for that, before that, Pella is unlocked, and once I get Lynx, remind me that she's also unlocked. But yeah, Bella's unlocked, so I can go find her light cone. So my options are a 3-star light cone that increases damage dealt from its wearer to slowed enemies. A 3-star light cone that boosts the wearer's basic attack, or at least makes the wearer's basic attack deal additional damage after using a skill, or just give her the 5-star light cone. That increases her damage to debuff enemies by 24, and when she uses skill, the effect hit rate for this character increases by 80% and attack increases by 24. And it's a Welt signature light cone. Now, Hella is actually kind of tricky. As you can see, the 5-star light cone is actually not her best in slot. But it is definitely the best I have for her, considering the rest I just don't have. Or can't even obtain. So that's the one she's gonna get. She's the only naility character right now. But this light cone will go to Welt if I ever get him. Or if I get something better for Bella. Now, I will not be building her now, but I will progress towards building her eventually. But now, it is time for Penacony. We have waited long enough, we have put this on for long enough. Time to head out into the land of dreams and nightmares. To see and to experience a strange adventure. Banhong?
ベルトさんと話したんだが、今回は俺が列車に残ることにした。お前たちは思う存分、ピノコニーを満喫してきてくれ。
Yeah, so right now, Danhong needs a break in the story. He went through a lot in level and needs a moment to breathe and process all the information and everything that's going on. And most of all, he needs a rest. And while I would love nothing more than to adventure with him, I'm not gonna be pushy. As a fellow introvert, I understand that sometimes you just need a break. Regardless of what the cause may be, whether it be oversaturation from social situations or, in Danhong's case, old trauma being brought to the surface, even though that trauma does not actually belong to him, instead of something that he remembers as if seeing a movie, but understands that it is connected to him. So Danhong, I respect your decision. I would love to adventure with you, but rest well.
ありがとう。お前に分かってもらえて、俺も少し気が楽になった。
Anything for you.
先週のことは気にしなくていい。ピノコニーは旅の終着点ではないし、この先も長いからな。
Oh,
あ
we
る
have
程度片
time.
付いたら、俺もお前たちを追いかける。お前も荷物の確認は念入りにした方がいいぞ。ファミリーのイミグレーションは手続きが面倒だと聞く。ホテルにチェックインした後に忘れ物に気づいたとしても、後の祭りだからな。
Time to go.
そろそろ時間だな。席に座ろう。
Okay. Let's just... Time to go. To a land of dreams. Time to go see a fantasy. And a magic show that we cannot escape.
間もなく跳躍を開始する。間もなく跳躍を開始する。席に座って近くのものに捕まるように。間もなく跳躍が始まる。5、4、3、2、1。
One. And just like that, we are tripping.
また一人ついてこい。
Where?
その質問には意味がない。だができる限り説明しよう。ここは現実と記憶域の境界、無境だ。今この瞬間、あなたと私は偶然にも同じ夢を共有することになり、互いの思考の中に現れた。これは私たちに対する夢の力の最初の挨拶だ。何も心配することはない。あなたはすぐにこの夢から目覚める。ここでの出来事はすべて忘れ。
The mysterious one appearing in impossible places because he got lost somehow.
こうした忘却は朝を迎えるたびに起こっている。
Do not question Acheron's
私たち
sense
にと
of
っては
direction
すでに慣れ親しんだ日常だ。
or a lack of it. I still find it
ついて
interesting
こい。
how
あな
in
たを
that
家に連れて帰る。
in that one music video, she basically gets lost and ends up in our world on her way to a gala. That's just so funny. Of all places to get lost in.
左側、廊下の突き当たり。そこであなたを待っている。巡回レンジャー、ヨミ。周りからはそう呼ばれて、そのドアを
A
開け
ranger,
て
huh?
美しい無境を覗いてみるといい。
これは
こっちだ。
That's fine.
先に行
It's
け。
just a little weird.
壁の上は本当にできた。
Yep. This place runs on
何を
dream
驚
logic.
いているんだ。
And the Alice in Wonderland
Nonsense.
energy is strong in this one.
まだ歩けるか。
Now I am able to. Now I am become Trailblaze. The perambulator of walls.
面白い。冗談を言う余裕があるなら大丈夫だろう。立ち止まるな。振り返るな。
Oh, there's some
この声は
conversation here.
ただの無境の影だ。気にしなくていい。
Yeah, you can just ignore these, but you get some nice little wardrobes if you interact with them.
調和セレモニーのステージはあなただけのものです、ロビン。
Like these two siblings,
でも
who we'll be meeting very
も
soon.
し上手に歌えなかったら
Robin worried about not being able to sing. These two interacting.
レモンキーパーちゃん無事にここから出られると思う？
ごめんなさいね。お気に入りのダンスパートナーはもう見つけているの。
Her dance partner. I wonder who her dance partner could be. And finally, these two. Now, technically speaking, in this timeline, there is another quest that takes place before this one, and that's the timeline that actually introduces Ratio as a character. So by doing these two stories out of order, I'm kind of creating a bit of a temporal issue, but don't mind. We are just telling the story in the non-chronological order.
このギャンブラーめ、何を根拠に自分が勝てると思ってるんだ。
チップ3枚で十分。オール・オア・ナッシングだ。
For someone who dislikes the irrational people, Ratio sure spends a lot of time with the gambler.
Hotel Reverie 忘れられないリゾート体験をお楽しみください。
Another important
チェックイン
character.
が必要な方はフロントまで進んでください。
ここから出ていくんだ。いつもと同じように目覚め、
Misha is
この
also
偶
rather
然の
important
出
to
会いを
unlock,
忘れ、元いた場所に戻るといい。
being a very, well, he's not very strong ice DPS, but he's an ice DPS, which is a lot more than can be said for my other selection.
ただ、別れる前に一つ聞きたいことがある。
And break is really important in a limited character run. After all, if you break, you deal a lot more damage than if you don't.
少し奇妙に思うかもしれないし、失礼だと感じるかもしれないが、私たちはどこかで会ったこと。
At this point, well, perhaps we have. Trailblazer has amnesia. We don't know. I mean, we have two amnesiacs here. So there's no way of knowing. Perhaps they have met before.
あなたは昔の友人を彷彿とさせる。おぼろげな記憶だが、私と彼は対立していて、この奇妙な夢のように近くにいるのに手が届かない存在だった。
This piece of dialogue is actually rather significant because this is one of the few times in the game where a character actually acknowledges whether or not you play as Stell or Kalos, as this exact phrase here is different depending on which character you're playing as.
もう少し聞いてもいいか。私はよく忘れてしまうから、記憶よりも感覚で物事を捉えるようにしている。答えが正しいか否かは重要じゃない。重要なのはその時のあなたの反応だ。例えば客室で目を覚ました時、あなたはいくつかの名前をつぶやいていた。彼らは仲間か家族か、それとも敵か。あなたは多くの人々、多くの物事と強い絆を結んでいるようだが、その絆を失うことに恐怖を感じるか。
I mean, who wouldn't?
Hmm. 仮に巨大で現実との区別がつかないほどリアルな無境があったとしよう。そこには別れがなく、誰もが満足感と幸福を得ながら永遠に楽しく生きていくことができる。あなたはその中で暮らしたいと思うか。
I never want to live in a dream.
ならその美しい夢が壊れ、あらゆるものが消えてしまうとしよう。友人、家族、赤の他人、そして爽やかな風、空を飛ぶ鳥、星々。
Now these answers actually don't matter at
最後
the
には
moment, at least.
あなた自身も全員、彼らの記憶の中の全員、その笑顔も涙も果たした約束も果たせなかった約束も、最後には全てが定められた結末に向かっていく。あなたはそれでも旅を始めるか。
No hesitation. It's interesting how those two options are actually the last in the order, considering what comes later.
言っただろう。答えは重要ではないと。耳を
As if the game is guiding us to different answers at this point.
考える。そうすることで感じ取れるものがある。
While at the same time not quite
それ
forcing
を
our
大
hand.
切にして、その感覚を頼りに選択すればいいんだ。あなたは私のことを覚えているか。
Seem to remember from somewhere.
Wakata. 面白いな。さっきは無数の似て非なるあなたがそれぞれ全く違う答えを出しているようだった。今のが本当に最後の質問だ。ありがとう。私たちにはそれぞれ進むべき道がある。
Oh, you haven't told me how to leave.
金色の夢が今にも動き出そうとしてい
Trailblazer,
る。
brace yourself.
これから訪れる長い夜、あなたは多くの挫折を味わい、数々の悲劇を目の当たりにするだろう。やがてその目には色あせたモノクロの世界しか映らなくなる。
Remember this dialogue. It will be relevant later. Much later. It's
その
those,
世界に
these
は
words
一
will
抹
save
の赤が現れる
our
が
life.
瞬く間に消えてしまう。だが信じてほしい。あなたが決断を下すとき、その赤は再び現れると。あなたは私の言葉の意味をよくかみしめ、そして目覚めの世界へ帰るといい。私たちが探している答えはそこにある。
おい、どうした？なんで泣いておるんじゃ？
I had a horrible nightmare about being cut into pieces.
悪夢を見たようじゃな。アスデナ星系に着くなりそんな目に遭うとは。くれぐれも気をつけろ。お前は臆室に対する耐性が低いようじゃ。何、気にすることはない。夢と現実は相反するものじゃからな。お前が寝とる間に列車はピノコニーに到着したぞ。かつての辺境の監獄も今では豪華なホテルに変わっておる。車掌として今のピノコニーには興味があるが、俺は列車から降りられんからな。代わりに存分に楽しんできてくれ。荷物をまとめたらいつでも降りて構わん。みつきちゃんは客室車両におるから会いに行ってやれ。お前と一緒に出発するのを待っておるぞ。
ナノ、まだ荷造りしてるのか。
Okay, time to leave, and now we can finally talk to Pom Pom. Pom Pom, I believe you have something for me. Several levels worth of something for me. This is gonna take a while. But I am getting a really nice random 5-star relic set out of this, so it's not completely worthless. Also, all those 3 bowls. And some resources. Okay, just 2 more. And done. Some nice rewards coming up. Yep. There, now I have some nice rewards. Might as well take them and put them to use. Let's see, the helmet is definitely a switch. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent one. No, I don't really want to trash characters just yet. I mean, trash relics just yet. Oh, okay. This requires a lot more equipment than... Okay, that's enough. Get an achievement out of that one. No, I'm not going to reroll. I'm perfectly fine. Considering the Trailblazers does stack with both attack and defense. Now I don't have all the rest, but I do have the shirt. Now why did... Oh! Oh, it's an affected raid shirt. Yeah, I can see that. It's actually worse. It's a higher rarity, but it's worse. Yeah, I need to do some serious grinding. But that's a small upgrade, at least. But yeah, let's go meet March. Let's check my pulse situation first. Okay, that's 7 pulls, and 4 from here. That puts us at 157, almost 60. That's good. But I do wish I had an easy way to get 3 pulls. Wait. I do. I do have an easy way to get 3 pulls. Hello!
Hmm. まだ精進する余地はありますね。
That should give me 1. And, okay, that's... I can do that immediately.
まだ精進する余地はありますね。
And that's 2. I don't really have some relics that I can give her. So over here it's nothing much, so I'll just quick equip something that works, and I'm not actually going to be able to build her right now because I'm very low on the Hillary materials. I don't even have any of them as a miracle.
とても貴重な情報です。
Something to do later. Anybody else I can ascend immediately? Oh, right. Serval. So I'm not sure. Let me check. Yep. I do get...
いい感じ。新曲に加えよう。
Okay. Congratulations, Serval, you are my first level 70 character. Gonna take full advantage of that at some point. But with that, I should actually have enough for a nice little pre-Penacony temple. Let's look at the details first and check, because I cannot remember what my pity was. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 66, 67, 68. Right now, I wish we had a number in the corner to show us where we were at, like they have in Honkai Impact, but apparently that's too much to ask. But anyway, it's 67, so I should be rather close to a pity in here as well. In fact, this should take me to the soft pity territory. So let's see what I get. Nice little pre-Penacony temple. Not 5-star, but I did get some light bombs. Frames montage. Let's record light cone. Increases the wearer's speed after attacking enemy targets that are weakest. Broken regenerates energy. Rather situational, I'd say. Most of the time you want something else. But hey, next pull should be... wait, 67, so we are now at 77. The odds of us not getting our 5-star character in the next 10 pull are very slim. Let's just put it that way. and guaranteed within the next 2. But yeah, Pinnacle, March. When do we go confirm that hotels are scary and traumatic places and we should avoid staying in them at all costs?
起きた？準備は進んでる？あ、幼児ちゃんと姫子は先に降りてるよ。
Like,
うちは
seriously.
あんたと一緒に行こうと思ってここで待ってたんだ。
Once we get to Planet Arcadia, watch our character not want to stay in a hotel. I mean, think about it. We had Bellabog. Jinja was fairly fine. We had all of Penacony. And Amphorius, well, it wasn't technically a hotel, but, yeah. Forgive us for being a little paranoid.
どうする？今から幼児ちゃんたちと合流する？
Yep, ready to
宴
go.
の星、ピノコニー。宇宙で一番大きくて豪華な遊園地へ。
I wouldn't really call it a planet of festivities considering what is sleeping underneath there.
Family のイミグレーションって複雑すぎない？ 10回以上も検査を受けてスーツケースを何度もひっくり返されて、あいつらあんたの性格を取り出そうとするんじゃないかと思ってヒヤヒヤしちゃった。
Well, that would have been bad. Thankfully they didn't.
ある意味ファミリーって本当に寛容なのかも。でも苦労が無駄にならなくてよかった。このホテルのロビーってすっごくゴージャスだね。あのずらっと並んでるのって全部客室？うちらの部屋はどれかな？ほら、幼児ちゃんたちはフロントに並んでるはずだから、うちらも早く行こう。
ホテルレバリーへようこそ。忘れられないリゾート体験をお楽しみください。チェックインが必要な方はフロントまで進んでくださいね。
Remember this moment. You work at this hotel?
僕はミーシャ、ピノコニーのスタッフです。よろしくお願いします。荷物をお部屋に。
あんた、早くこっち来て。なんか変な感じがする。
荷物をお部屋に運ぶ必要がありましたらいつでも気軽に声をかけてくださいね。
No, don't worry, my pockets are very big.
お連れ様が待ってますよ。
ねえ、どうしてフロントにこんなに人が集まってるんだろう。列車から降りたばっかなのに。
申し訳ありません。システム上にはお客様のおっしゃるお名前がなく。
でも請求列車が受け取った招待状にはもう私たちの部屋を予約したと書いてあったわ。
かしこまりました。もう一度お調べいたしますので、請求列車プラチナルームを合計4室、それぞれベルトイ王様、姫子様、美月七香様、それから炭鉱様。やはりこの4名様の予約情報しかございません。
Oh, yeah, Mr. Donghong reported for duty.
炭鉱？そういうことか。道理で登録情報に彼の名前がないわけだ。ファミリーに変身した時、彼はまだ列車に乗っていなかった。こういうのはどうだ？俺たちと旅をしている炭鉱は急遽予定が入って宿泊できなくなった。だから炭鉱が予約していた部屋をこの子に譲ってもらえないか。
この子は私たち請求列車の新しい乗客なの。彼の身元は保証するわ。
それは急に申されましても。いえ、あなたの身元を疑っているわけではありません。ただ
調和セレモニーを目前に控えた今、ピノコニーは今告白期で最も重要な瞬間を迎えている。さらにファミリーの招待を受けた銀河中のゲストたちがこの場所でひしめき合っている。ホテルの警備は厳戒態勢で少しのミスも許されない。いきなりあれこれ言われても こちらのお嬢さんに決定権があるわけでもない。請求列車の諸君、あまり彼女を困らせないように。
俺たちのチェックインに問題があり迷惑をかけていることは謝ろう。ところで君は？
僕はアベンチュリン、カンパニーの戦略投資部所属。ダイヤモンドの下で不良資産の生産を担当してる専門家さ。今回は時計屋の招待を受けてきたんだ。それと君たちの後ろで順番を待ってる宿泊客でもあるね。
ここは私に任せて。スターピースカンパニーもピノコニーから招待を受けたと聞いてるわ。あなたがその代表者なんでしょ？カンパニーのエリートはやっぱり品があるわね。それほどすごい人なら私たちのために便宜を図ってくれない？
僕の聞き間違いかな。便宜を図る？それは僕が君たちに言う言葉だと思うけど、もうここで10分以上待ってるんだ。僕にとって十数分がいくらの信用ポイントに値するかわかるかい？
Enough that you can afford to throw money around like it's nothing.
きっと天文学的な数字でしょうね。アベンチュリンさん、だからこそ今ここには見逃せない投資があると思わない？
He's just speaking his language.
カンパニーの影響力は全宇宙に広がっていて、当然その言葉にも重みがある。あなたの肩書きを使って彼の保証人になってもらいたいの。そうすればあなたは貴重な時間を節約できるだけじゃなく、新しい友達を作ることもできるわよ。
それは面白い。それでその友達は僕に何をもたらしてくれるのかな？
I mean, you if anyone needs a friend. Or two, or three. Or maybe a few more considering just how bloody depressed you are.
それはもっと面白い話になるわ。同じ時計屋の招待客同士。まずはピノコニーで荷ほどきを済ませて、
Seriously, this man here.
それからゆっくり
This man.
お互いのことを理解していくのはどうかしら？
Flaunting his wealth, acting all flamboyant while deep down he's just broken. Then again, considering what he went through, it would be a miracle if he did not have any mental issues. Or eyes that lack any bit of light in them. He's seen a lot of stuff.
構わないよ。でもナビゲーターのお姉さんに一つ忠告しておこう。僕が手を出せば、その節約された時間は君たちが僕に与えたものではなく、僕が自分のために勝ち取ったものになる。
I mean,
わかるかい？
look at him. He's finely dressed. He's smiling. But those eyes, they're just dead. No light in them, no shine. No, none of that. Well, none of the white gloss that every character has that gives them that sparkle of light. Well, none of that is present there. Behind that smile, there is a man who is deeply depressed and needs help. He needs a doctor.
でも後半の言葉はすごく気に入ったよ。友達。
And a friend.
そう。友達以上に貴重なものはない。七死人のような嘘偽りのない開拓者ならなおさらだ。これからの僕のピノコニーの旅は、君たち開拓にいろいろと世話になることもあるだろう。ぜひ一緒に楽しい時間を過ごそう。
Oh,
そう
that
言ってもらえ
business
て嬉
smile.
しいわ。それじゃあ保証人の件は？
お嬢さん、見ての通りだ。ここは僕の顔を立てて、こちらの男性をチェックインさせてあげてくれ。僕はファミリーのサンデーさんと約束があるから、後で彼に直接この件の対応をお願いする。君には迷惑をかけないようにするから安心して。
You won't cause any trouble. You won't cause any trouble. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You've been bound for causing trouble since the moment you arrived here. mission! Causing trouble. Oh boy. This phrase is gonna taste like milk.
ですが
That little liar.
あれ
This entire encounter is such a farce. I love it.
ファミリーとしてストレスを与えた状態でお客様を夢に入らせるわけにはいきません。
And there's Sunday.
噂をすればなんとやら。誰かと思ったら、ピノコニーで最もハンサムな男、サンデー。それに宇宙に名を馳せる歌手、ロビンじゃないか。
Oh, just listen to adventuring sucking up to the rich and the influential people. Well, Sunday's not exactly rich, but he's very influential. For now, at the very least.
ピノコニーで最もハンサムな男ですって。本当に面白いわね。
お待たせしました、アベンチュリンさん。こちらへどうぞ。場所を変えてお話ししましょう。
請求列車の皆さん、こちらで少し休んでいてね。ねえ、ちょっとあんたじゃなくて、あなたはまさか歌手でイプシロンのスーパースター、傷つく誰かの心を守ることができたならってあなたの作品だよね。あら、こんなに可愛らしいお嬢さんまで私のファンなの？あ、やっぱりあのロビンなんだ。まさかこんなところで本人に会えるなんて。
I really wish I could sing Robin's songs, but my voice just does not suit them at all. In fact, I can't even sing. But the more I try, the worse I sound.
私も皆さんにお会いできて光栄だわ。
Don't really have a good singing voice. Perhaps, although there is a possibility that I'm just desperately comparing myself to my roommate who does have a good singing voice, but... yeah, I am very envious of people who can sing Robin's songs. I can't. Voice just doesn't suit them.
君もそこにいる彼と同じくピノコニーのファミリーの一員なのか？
正直に言うと、私もあなたたちと同じゲストなの。ピノコニーは私の故郷だけれど、大人になってからここを離れて、今回は招待を受けて調和セレモニーで歌うために帰ってきたのよ。あなたの言っているサンデーは私の兄で、ピノコニーの意思決定者の一人。そして今回の調和セレモニーの主催者でもある。だからあなたたちが困っていると聞いて、私を連れて助けに来たの。
Hear that? That sound effect? Now, if you're not listening through speakers or headphones that are halfway decent, you may not notice it. But Robin's voice actually has a slight distortion over it. And that distortion effect is very intentional. But it does make her voice sound like something is wrong with it. Definitely hinting at something there. And the hint's been there from the very beginning.
でも、来るのが少し遅かったみたいね。チェックインで不快な思いをさせてしまって、本当にごめんなさい。
ご心配なく。アレイにはシステムの障害を早急に修正するよう指示しました。またお詫びとして皆さんのお部屋のタイプをアップグレードしましたので、後ほどお部屋にご案内いたしますね。アベンチュリンさんはオーク家との約束があるため先にチェックインされました。彼に代わって請求列車の皆さんにお詫び申し上げるとともに、今後あなたたちと良い関係を築いていけることを願っています。
間に入ってくれてありがとう。だが俺たちだけ部屋をアップグレードするのはまずいんじゃないか？同じように招待を受けた派閥の客も少なくないと聞いているが。
ご安心ください。ファミリーが責任を持って対応いたします。ピノコニーにいらした皆さんのため、私たちは 実質的な管理者として問題ごとを解決する義務がありますので、貴重なお時間を取らせてしまい申し訳ありませんでした。これ以上の邪魔はいたしません。ピノコニーでの滞在中、必要がありましたらいつでもファミリーがお手伝いしましょう。
夢の中で素敵な時間を過ごしてね。
本当に波乱だらけ。サンデーさんが保証してくれたならもうチェックインできるはずだよね。
Hopefully don't run into any more trouble.
なんて言ったっけ？不幸は重なる？
不運は幸運の前触れ。ともさ、もうロビーに並んでる人もいなくなったし、アレさんのところに行きましょう。
Yep, and now we should be able to check in.
請求列車の皆様、チェックインが
Do you
完了。
mind if I just skip this one? After completing the check-in process, you obtain the Dreamscape Pass. It served both as a room card for the hotel and a special souvenir for Penacony, allowing you to document your life in the sweet dreams. And the Dreamscape Pass is a feature where you can collect different little features, or different collectibles. And basically fill it up like a diary. Let's see. Another thrilling trailblazing expedition is about to begin. The start of this adventure does not take place upon the white sheets of snow nor the imperious heights of the Xianzhou. Aside from the riddle-seeking men and women, all seem to be well. Speaking of, it appears no one has asked you a certain question. What kind of trip do you enjoy? Well, let's see. Time of day do I enjoy? Well, I enjoy taking a nap in the hotel room, preferably a warm one. You have little interest in thrilling adventures and would rather lounge around and sleep the day away in your guest room. Kinda boring, but very realistic. Most modern people would probably make this choice, only they might be too shy to admit it. Though, come to think of it, this might be the type of person Dan Hong is. His supposed internal adjustment is probably just him sleeping comfortably in his room. You decide to ask him the next time you back at the Express. And with that, we also get a bunch of stickers that have a bit of information on them. And as you complete it, you will eventually get Jakes. So it is definitely something that is worth doing. Now let's head on and continue the start of our adventure. Now I will start. Now I did let the cutscenes play at the beginning, but I will start skipping them a bit more just to save time. Though Penacony is really not that bad overall, time-wise. I will definitely let a lot of cutscenes play out, especially there is the one quest line that is called Cat Among the Pigeons that I will definitely be playing through without skipping any dialogue, because I really like that quest line. It's rather painful, but I like it. And especially I like its implementation. And as such, I will not be skipping it, but I will be starting to skip a bit more dialogue to get through this a little bit faster. Now, once we get to Amphorius, the game is going to change a lot, because over there, skipping dialogue is not optional. Now, Penacony is not that bad, but once we get on Furious, just heads up, I will be skipping a lot of the dialogue. No, I don't want to skip a lot of the dialogue because Dan Hong is at his most talkative there, and there is a lot of his dialogue there, but Furious with its cutscenes is like a 60-hour adventure. Split into 4-hour streams, it's going to take forever. So, as such, I will be doing a lot of dialogue skipping there. Oh, however, the animated cutscenes, the animations will still play as normal. Just a heads up. There's still a long way to go till we get there though, so don't worry. Let's just enjoy the ride. Himeko and Welt discussed the secret text within the invitation and thought it might be a method that the Nameless used to request help. The undercurrents of the Charmy Festival shivered, and Himeko suggested that everyone enjoy vacation while collecting intelligence.
部屋に戻って休んで、準備ができたら無教に入りましょう。
部屋に戻らないと。夢の中に入る前に。
Remember to grab every single chest. You will be needing them for pulse later. So just check this hallway quickly. Damn, that lighting is annoying. Hey, Sunday, you might want to fix that light bulb. Okay, there's a chest. No, I haven't been actively looking for them, but I will grab the ones that I see or remember the location of. Now, some of the chests here in Penacony are actually behind locked doors, and need to be accessed through quests, some of which are very disturbing. Oh, March sounds like she's having a fun time.
あんたも興奮して眠れない感じ？うちもう夢の世界が見たくて待ちきれないよ。
Well, that's a good thing you're enjoying it.
大丈夫。たとえ空が落ちてきたとしても、幼児ちゃんと姫子がどうにかしてくれるから。
変だな。なんで俺の部屋のドアが開いてるんだ。いい感じだ。あれ？あいつは。
Aventurine.
また会うなんて本当に奇遇だね。
Looks like we meet again.
そうだね、マイフレンド。そう身構えないで。僕は幸せな空気に浸りに来ただけだから。ここ、今は君の部屋かもしれないけど、半システム時間前は僕の部屋だったんだよ。ラッキーな当番号、ラッキーなフロア、ラッキーな部屋番号。この素晴らしい場所を予約するために結構苦労したんだけど、君に譲ってあげたんだ。
You encountered Aventurine in the hotel room and found out it was him that gave the room to you. Aventurine wanted your help to reclaim something for the IPC. You mattered because you have a power that people fear and yearn for. The Stellaron. Somehow he could tell.
ゲームはもう始まっているからね。さあ、僕と取引をしよう。君は断れない。断る理由がない。断る余地もない。
Aventurine, dare to explain how you were looking down at me in that cutscene?
君の部屋?
That's the thing I'm curious about. How did Aventurine manage to look down at us? I mean, if you take a look, the character models are the same height. Acheron claimed that was her room, and Aventurine believed that you have a connection to her. So he left first. Acheron said she was a Galaxy Ranger and found herself lost. As she was unable to find her own room, she asked you to guide her.
やっと終わった。無教パスポートのガイドの通りにドリームプールを操作しよう。
The contents in Dreamscape Pass. But yeah, there are options. Maybe we're leaning back. Maybe he stepped on some box. I don't know. That whisper just now was real. This is very unnerving that... Oh well. Time to dream. Approach the dream pool and hear the sweet voice of a female singer coming from all around the room. Fragrance permeating the air together, these two elements envelop you in their embrace. The scent is sweet, profound, and luxurious, reminiscent of the ripened fruits and distant ocean painted by the hues of setting sun. Perhaps it's time to enter a dream. You curl your body lying down in the center of the dream pool. The ice of liquid rises above your waist. The gentle female voice continues to whisper in your ear, accompanied by the tolling of evening bells. The wild wind rustles through the barren plains, while nightingales, seagulls, swans, and ravens add their symphony to the choir. Pendulum swings. You wonder what dream you'll delve into and slowly drift into drowsiness. If only falling asleep was that easy.
Relax して、体の起伏を感じてください。呼吸に集中して楽園を想像して、夢の地を想像してください。
レイシオ、どうしたんだい？
normal dreams.
そんなしけた顔して。あれ？君のかっこいい石膏刀は？
These two, I just love their interactions. Not skipping this one.
4分16秒の遅刻だぞ。その時間でアキビリの死の謎を解明したならいいが、そうでないならナナシビトと問題を起こすべきではないと忠告しておこう。
Oh, come on, you jealous or something?
問題？君までそんな風に言うのかい？僕は本当に彼らと友達になりたいと思っているのに、どうして誰も信じてくれないのかな？
Guess you're always up to something.
やかましいやつに友人などできるものか。ここで豆知識を教えてやろう。アティニークジャクは宇宙でも1、2を争うほど耳障りな鳴き声を上げる鳥だ。そして君の身なりは派手なクジャクによく似ている。そのクジャクの羽も誰かにきれいにむしり取られたようだが、荷物はファミリーに没収されたのか？
ああ、あの灰色のスーツを着たやつに全部取り上げられちゃってね。祝い金も奇跡を入れてたケースも。おや？どこに行くんだい？
帰るに決まっているだろう。バカのせいで全て台無しになったとカンパニーに報告する。
たかが石ころ数個くらいでそんなに悲観的にならなくても。亡くなったからなんだって言うんだ。
あの砂金石がなければ君はカンパニーから死刑宣告を受けたツガンニアの奴隷でしかない。それとも君の首にある商品コードも琥珀の王から賜ったものなのか？
へえ、いいね、面白い。どうやら博学な友人はしっかり予習してきたようだ。
Definitely no tragic backstory in there somewhere.
それが僕の仕事だからな。そうでなければどうやって一人のギャンブラーがカンパニーの代わりにピノコニーを取り戻すんだ？
安心して教授。方法ならあるから。ファミリーはカンパニーの介入を恐れているからこそ、断るごとに対立している。もしかするとピノコニーは最初から調和の陰謀だったのかもしれない。いいかい？あの招待状は自作自演の見せかけだ。おそらく彼らは調和セレモニーで 何か大きなことをしようとしている。あるいは招待者は別にいるけど、彼らはそれを黙認してさらに大きなことを企んでいるのかも。ま、どうでもいいけどね。ファミリーでも時計屋の遺産でも僕の役に立つならそれでいい。
要点を言え。方法とは何だ？
今はそこまではっきり教える必要はないだろう。まだ切り札を出す時じゃない。
憎たらしいギャンブラーめ。協力の前提は互いの信頼だというのに。ツガンニア人の幼児教育にはそんなことも含まれていないのか？
なら君は僕を信用するかい？
それは君の態度次第だ。
つまり君も僕を信用していない。それなら構わないだろう。あと僕は教育を受けたことも両親からそんな教えを受けたこともない。僕に何か教える前にいなくなっちゃったからね。
すまない。悪気はなかったんだが。
気にしなくていいよ。でも両親は僕に友人こそがエビキン人の武器だと教えてくれた。調和が虎視眈々と狙っている状況じゃ僕たちの友人も大いに越したことはない。ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションと請求列車はすでに接触していて、アナイア・レイトギャングは望み薄かな。準備の騎士団は招待に応じるかどうかわからない。パブの連中は、そういえばさっき会った人は巡回レンジャーだって言ってたっけ。何か変な感じがするな。君ちょっと彼女の素性を探ってみてくれないか。あれそこまで僕を嫌わなくてもいいのに。やれやれ。どうやら自分でやるしかないみたいだ。
Yeah, these interactions between Ratio and Aventurine are certainly something. Considering that now we know, well, we'll find out later that all of their behavior of apparently hating each other, it's all an act. It's all just a ruse. Like, the conversation appeared very cold and borderline cruel places, but
聞き覚えのある声がした気がする。額縁の中か。
those two don't actually hate each other nearly as much as they make it seem. In fact, when all of this is said and done and everything's over, the two of them go out to drink together. So those two are pretty much close enough to get drunk in each other's company. Somebody give those two an Oscar.
来てくれたんですね。よかった。気づいてもらえないかと思いました。
Because just like Furina in our Genshin stream, those two have been acting since the moment they stepped on this planet.
思考の回廊へようこそ。ここは黄金の時につながる通路だと思ってください。
Let's see, we meet again.
僕を覚えていてくれたんですか？嬉しいな。ここは一時的な中継ステーションなので少し簡素に見えるかもしれませんね。無境内のホテルレバリーは今修繕工事中なんです。滞在中に不便をかけてしまってすみません。でも黄金の時に行けば
how do I get this
向こうの
golden
門
hour?
を通り抜けるだけで黄金の時にたどり着けますよ。
Right, time to go. But yeah, let's just say there is a reason why my nickname for Dr. Ratio is Tsundere Ratio. Feel free to use that anywhere you want. Good thing it's a dream. swear he's fine. Oh yeah, Golden Hurdle.
ここは無境だから。
こちらの客人は現実から無境への変化に慣れていないようですね。ですが心配はいりません。ロビン、私たちの友人がこの美しい夢に順応できるよう手伝ってあげてください。
After falling weightlessly, you encounter Robin and Sunday. Sunday claims that Pinnacle is a world made on the foundations of Memoria. Robin used the harmony to restore your ability to move. Are you feeling better? Yep, we can send message in a dream, and, yep, I'm here now. In a dream. Right in the middle of the golden hour. Just like that. The dream, or should I say a nightmare, begins. One more time. And in this dream, we are going to meet a lot of people and go through a lot of experiences. And, in a way, I'm actually glad that this Penacony expedition is something we are starting now and not a few months ago, because the last batch was actually rather influential in my opinion of Penacony, and particularly, in my opinion, in a certain character here that could have potentially landed me in some hot water if I had said them at the time. But those opinions have actually since changed, so don't worry. I will not say anything that should be too much, at least. Now, I'm gonna have to admit, I don't think I will ever become a fan of Firefly. But we can be neutral. Regardless of everything, we can be neutral now. We're cool. So yeah, no need to send a mob after me. Thank Hoyle for doing the 3.8 storyline. Regardless of what you thought about it. Because without it, I would definitely be risking cancellation right now. Now where was I supposed to go? Oh! Hey! You! Stop bullying! Stop. These things... Got it.
びっくりした。看板が動いた。地図の通りならあれが無境ショップだけど、あれは
請求列車の開拓者様、ようこそ無境ショップへ。
Don't ask what Dr. Edward is, I have no idea.
私です。無境ショップです。私のことはドクターエドワードとお呼びください。喜んでお力になりましょう。
Okay, you encountered Dr. Edward at the Dreamscape sales store. They invited you to experience the dream bubble, and it is said that the memories within came from Akivili.
請求列車の開拓者、罪を認めるか?
Yeah, Penacony is kind of unnerving when you start digging into it. Wait. Am I Akivili now?
この夢の泡の内容について、私は解釈的、または暗示的なコメントはいたしません。この中で、あなたは夢の泡の主の記憶を共有して、 彼が見聞きしたことを体験するのです。
Yep, nothing weird about this shop. It's perfectly normal.
そして夢の泡の中の曖昧な部分については、あなたの潜在意識が自発的に類似の概念を抽出して保管します。
お前が犯した罪は許されんものじゃが、車掌として全員の義務労働の権利を尊重する。真面目に大掃除しろ。
Oh, why isn't there sound now?
申し訳ありません。この夢の泡を収録した時、すでに一部の音声トラックが失われていたのです。おそらく奥質も言葉にできない声は読み込めなかったのでしょう。ですが体験を向上させるため、この夢の泡に調整を加えることは可能です。つまり誰かの声を選んでアイウォンの声として当てられるということです。あなた
anybody?
いいえ、よく知っている人物でなければなりません。声の再現度に要求がない場合は別ですが。
Now I've already decided who's the one I'm gonna pick here.
お選びください。できる限りあなたのご要望に。
Let's see someone else. Of course, myself and a different gender.
別の性別のあなたですか？少し難しいリクエストですが、問題ありません。私は常にあなたのご要望にお答えいたします。再現が完了しました。これでさらに無形を
Now
楽
that I
しめる
think
ように
about
な
it,
ります。
it is kind of disturbing how Dr. Edward was able to replicate that voice. Considering we have never heard it.
ではお前、そして他の乗客は以下の悪質な事件に関する責任を認めるか？
Time to recite all of Akibi's crimes. The AN was quite the troublemaker.
お前たちはスノーモービルで大気ヤン競技場に乱入して会場の秩序を乱した上、試合を中断させた。そして20名の開拓者がお前たちと一緒に3ヶ月の無償労働を行い、スタジアム外壁の激しい損傷を修理することになった。
This was like something Marsh and Dodhog ended up having to do with their little escapade to Taikian Rollerball tournament. Speaking of which, when are we getting to Taikian? The place has been mentioned so many times, so I can't really want to visit.
罪を認めるか？
認めるよ。
お前はハイアイ法律動物園に侵入した後、列車の半琥珀気分の予算を使って250匹のノーズウォーカーの幼体を購入し、それをトイレで飼い無限に増殖させた。その結果、他の車両を大量の汚水でいっぱいにするという事態を招いた。
Akibiri, what were you thinking?
罪を認めるか？
認めるよ。
お前たちは食堂車のキッチンに侵入すると、そこを消毒する必要があると主張した。その後42個の甘々パリパリサクサクパムパムパイの消失が確認された。さらに冷蔵庫上段にあった最後の列車鍋を持ち去り、車掌を飢えさせた。罪を認めるか？
Akibiri, you little troublemaker.
それは自分でやったんじゃないか。まあ確かに列車鍋は持って行ったけど。
偉そうにするな。まだ言い終わっとらんぞ。それだけではない。列車のアーカイブ一括消失事件、スラーダをラウンジの植木鉢に巻いた事件、休憩時間の車掌に対する騒音攻撃事件、車掌専用おやつ保管金庫侵入事件。
Akibiri, the ultimate snack thief. Well, I have to say, this Trailblazer expedition of yours is indeed an elating one.
そうかもしれませんね。ですが、この夢の泡の内容について、私は解釈的、または暗示的なコメントはいたしません。
などなど、計46件もの悪質な事件。それらすべてがお前の仕業だと認めるか？
ごめんね。僕は本当に世界最悪の七死人だ。
いや、違うぞ。
まさか僕よりひどい人がいるのかい？
Yep.
もちろん。
誰？
アグレッション、真っ二つに爆破したやつじゃ。
And in case you're wondering who that is,
この夢の泡の内容は以上となります。何か感想はありますか？
that was Aha. Yep, the Aeon of Elation decided to pretend to be human, join the Astral Express for the lulz, and for the same lulz, blew the train up. Yeah. Elation is all about laughter and explosions. But, Edward, was that it?
これはあなたの潜在意識にある願望に最もマッチした夢の泡。繰り返し鑑賞したければ親
I almost expected something like this.
この夢の泡が高価であることは認めますが、もう少し考えてみてください。いかがですか？お買い求めになりますか？
Sure, I'll buy it. You can later give this nameless bubbled pom-pom.
ありがとうございます。またのお越しをお待ちしております。ああ、そうでした。当店で初めて夢の泡を体験されたお客様に
And if you do, Edward's shop will actually open with a lot more buying options. So it's definitely something worth doing.
唯一無二のピノコニンの旅を記録してください。
すぐに七死人の手がかりを見つけられると思ってたけど、やっぱりそう簡単にはいかないな。
Yeah, just slightly expensive compared to everything else. Oh.
なんだ？何の騒ぎだ？
There she is. Well, was that a roller coaster of a character experience of what or what? But yeah, now that I come from a timeline that is very different from the world 2 months ago, yeah, there she is, stowaway herself, somebody who should not be here at all. If you know her lore, you know that she should technically not be able to be here at all. So let's save some time. A young lady asked you for your help since she was being pursued by the Bloodhound family member and accused as a stowaway. She is. You were mistakenly judged as a conspirator. Why does every single guard or law enforcement officer or whatever need to grow a brain? And found yourself drawn into battle.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。
Now let's see what it's gonna be like to actually
我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき
play
者のた
in
め
a
に
world
打ち崩せ。
争いに意味はない。
where the enemies are no longer nerfed. That's just fine.
やり先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
Shieldopia, these TVs are really annoying. Because of whenever you attack them, their mood changes, and when their mood is good, they are actually helpful, they restore your energy. But if they're angry, they hurt you and reduce your energy, making it very difficult to do ults. They are also a real pain in the rear to fight with a follow-up attack team, because of that mechanic. Now they're angry, and Donghong, you're up. You happy now? Yep, that's good.
Oyasumi.
もういい、お前ら。その辺にしておけ。
Oh, hello, Gallagher.
上官。ったく、お前ら何やってんだ。目を大きく開けて見てみろ。このお嬢さんは 俺たちが探してる密航者が
この人は知らないのか。茶色の髪、灰色のベスト。この方は調和セレモニーのためにファミリーが派遣した保安官だ。
Yeah, right.
そうか。長官、我々は密航者を追っているところでして、この少女はとても怪しい。
バカ言え。もう一度よく見てみろ。目撃証言によれば犯人は銀色のやつだ。なのにお前らが捕まえたのは銀髪の女の子。銀色と銀髪を一緒だと思ってるのか。しかも客人と喧嘩までしやがって。もういい、さっさと行け。あとは俺が対応する。
Yep, very level description.
Yeah, 本当に申し訳ない。
Yep, the self-claimed security officer Gallagher apologized to you. He said that there were some lawbreakers who infiltrated Penacony before the Charming Festival. I wonder who that could be. But he and the Bloodhound family would ensure the Dreamscape's security. Yep. The girl thanked you for your help and introduced herself as Firefly, an artist of the Iris family. Bullshit. She suggested that she could be your guide and let you experience all the interesting things at Penacony.
こっちこっち。
この機会にここのことを知る
So
のも
I'll
悪
just
くないな。
quickly grab these stickers around here and follow my not so local tour guide. Now where did she run off to? Oh, there you are. Oh wait, shiny. Shiny!
この品が最後かな。
ほとんどの人が夢に入って最初に行く場所といえば、その他にもいろんなブランド品とか洋服とか。
Yep, during the tour, Firefly introduced you to the OT Mall. If you got enough money, you can buy anything you want there, and you can even bring it back to reality through an additional service. That's quite interesting. I do wonder what the mechanic behind bringing dream goods to reality is exactly.
ここだよ。夢の中では上が一番貴重なスパイスだって話聞いたことある？ここにはピノコニーを代表する料理がほぼ全部揃ってるの。
You know, you shouldn't have.
大丈夫。でも次は君がおごってね。
Okay, so now we get a 20,000 credit budget, where you can buy some things from here. And now, as you can see, if you can do math, these products equal to exactly 20,000. So you have a choice. You can either buy a few, or you can buy the lot. The reaction varies. No. Nope. Now these foods in Penacony do have some strange effects. Let's just grab a drink. And some ice cream. I'm gonna be conservative today. Let's not be a jerk.
注文した？じゃあお会計するね。私このお店のオークロールが大好きなんだ。毎日一つは食べてるんだよ。
You're going to gain weight at that rate.
大丈夫。どうせ夢の中だから。歩きながら食べよう。次の場所に行くよ。この人にお子様メニューは。 ここがさっき言ってたブランド品のお店ね。もう少し進むとグラークス通り、黄金の時のメインストリートだよ。ほら、こっちだよ。ついてきて。こっちこっち。面白いもの見せてあげる。
Oh, hey, there's the shiny.
この品が最後かな。
Oh, did I grab that? Yes, I did.
見て、この像はピノコニーの有名なキャラクター、クロックボーイ。
Yeah, I do too wonder if Firefly has ever actually eaten anything proper, considering her situation.
ピノコニーで一番歴史のある有名なアニメで、ドリームタウンで暮らす主人公クロックボーイとその仲間たちの冒険を描いてるの。
Character design sure is a little surrealist.
それはアニメがレトロなスタイルだからかも。
Definitely that old, very old Disney style.
でも知ってる？クロックボーイのモデルってあの有名な時計屋なんだって。
Is he famous?
知らないの？時計屋はピノコニーの歴史上の伝説的な人物で、無教世界の創始者、夢を現実に変えた人なんだよ。時計屋の出自については諸説あってね。宇宙から来た商人とか監獄制の囚人とか、はたまた時計屋はただのシンボルで、そんな名前の人は最初から存在しないって主張する人もいて、誰も彼の素性を知らないけど、誰もが彼の成功を再現して次の時計屋になりたいと思ってるんだ。彼の事績は銀河に伝わり、夢を抱いた人たちが次々と押し寄せてきて、次から次へと宴会を開き、今のアニメのクロックボーイは、今ふと思ったんだけど、もし時計屋が本当に名なし人だったら、彼は君の大先輩ってことになるよね。ねえ、彼と記念写真撮りたいと思わない？
No. I think I'll pass. I don't like to be in front of a camera.
そっか。じゃあ他の場所に行こう。
Oh, okay, and this is how we are introduced to the Korok seeds. I mean, the origami birds. There's a lot of them. Collecting them nets you some rewards and some additional story.
あれ、どうしたの？
Some of which is really bloody heartbreaking.
何かついてる？
Because this was the point where the game started gently nudging you into remembering that this is still a game of the Honkai franchise. Now, Penacony was just a nudge. At least the first edition of Penacony was just a nudge. And Forest, on the other hand, was like, this is Honkai written in large letters. I do have to say, the origami birds are quite cute. Frustrating to look at, look for, but cute. Okay, you pulled a strange bird on Clocky's eyelashes. The bird to thank you for saving them, and said it would return the favor at the Great Tree. Firefly then led you to the next stop on your tour. Okay, there's a sticker. There's the Grand Theater where everything will come to conclusion. Now, one thing about this view. Don't look down. Like, seriously, don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Whoa, damn, that's high. Those tiny lights you see are cars. Those are cars. And now I said don't look down, but you know what you really shouldn't be doing? Looking up. And seeing an entire other city up there. This place definitely follows a strange logic and is very eerie. It's like the dream logic. Yeah, dream logic is the best way to describe it. Like, it's a combination between Disney and Alice in Wonderland. And I don't mean Disney's Alice in Wonderland, I mean the original. Though the Disney one as well, in a way.
あれが有名な大劇場。ピノコニーのもう一つの重要なランドマークだよ。
So yeah, if you don't want to confuse the little head, don't look up and don't look down. Just enjoy what you see in your line of sight, and don't pay attention to the houses being crooked. A firefly introduced to the Grand Theater lingering above the distance. During the Charmony Festival that occurs once every era, the Harmony descends upon the Penacony via the Harmonious Choir to bring about blessings of everlasting peace. This is gonna age well.
次は楽しく遊べる場所に連れて行ってあげる。
Playing through Penacony knowing what I know is certainly an experience.
この先はスラーダレクリエーションエリア、エディオンパーク。ここは人が多いからはぐれないよう気をつけて。
Alright, time
ここは
play.
黄金の時で一番規模の大きい公園で、ピノコニーのソーダ文化のシンボルでもある。
Yeah, it certainly is
あの
lavish
超巨大な
and
ソーダ
outrageous.
ボトルがスラーダ社の本社ビルだよ。
Firefly led you to the ID Park. She introduced you to the concept of Penaconian syrupism. It is said that Soul Lad was poured from a sweet medicine during the prison era, and became a popular drink after carbonation was added. A medicine, huh? Medicine turned soft drink sounds a lot like a certain soda in real life.
この自分たちを演奏してる楽器はスイートドリーム劇団って呼ばれて、ピノコニーの夢では多くのものや設備が奥室の影響を受けて自我を持ってるの。それがファミリーに飼いならされてゲストのためのスイートドリーム劇団になったんだ。でもそうしたものも危険な感情や記憶に影響されてあちこちで悪さをするナイトメア劇団になっちゃうことがあるから、
yeah, I
うっかり
wonder.
遭遇したら必ず近くの警備員に助けを求めてね。
I mean, all I know right now, Soul Glad is a yellow soda sold in a...
エディオンコインをもらってきてあげるね。
Anyway, it's a yellow soda.
それがあればアトラクションで自由に遊べるから。
I find these instruments very fascinating. Like, they just play themselves. The drums are simple. The sticks move, then play the drums, everything's fine. The bass is kinda simplish. The strings just move on their own. Piano, same, rather simple. Though, in this case, the piano is actually being played by a human. But I do wonder about the saxophone and the trumpet. How are the instruments capable of pushing air through them, especially since they generate sound in a very different manner? Fascinating. But hey, dream logic, don't think about it too much.
Konnichiwa. こんにちは。私の友達は初めてピノコニーに来たんだけど、彼のためにエディオンコインを交換してくれない？
もちろん構いませんよ。無料パスポートを見せていただけますか？
Okay, under Firefly's guidance, you showed your Dreamscape pass to the park admin and obtained 10 ID coins. Now you can enjoy all the amusement facilities with Firefly.
どれから遊ぼうかな。
Time to
君は
play!
初めてここに来たわけだし、一番簡単なやつから始めよっか。
We have game coins.
夢の並び替
Time
え
to
とか、
play!
ラッキールーレットなら簡単に遊べると思うよ。
I think I'll start with this one. Now, what shall I get? What shall I get? Oh! Oh, that's nice. Daring wager. Upon use, the next draw at the lucky wheel in Penacony guarantees you a special prize. Oh. And what is the special prize, you might wonder? Now where are the consumables? Get an achievement out of it as well. Well, it is Sanctity of the Trash Can this time. Increase the defense of all allies by 20% in the next battle. It is hard to explain why a trash can has dignity and why the dignity is so heavy. But look at that trash can. He is absolutely jacked. Then, of course, there is the slots. But you're better off playing one at a time because there is actually a special key card you can get from them. But yeah, the special prizes in the roulette wheel are a pool of various trash-related items, and some of them are really good. Like golden trash, sensitive trash can, that sort of stuff.
小太郎遅いな。なんでまだ戻ってこないんだろう。あれ？ドリンクバーの方に行ってる。
Let's see, what else can we get? Humongous prize would be nice. There's a light cone there. But I'm not that lucky. Yep, probably just a slice of pizza. Though a pizza slice is also not that bad. Boosts your attack. It reduces your speed, but it's not that big of a problem. Oh, no. It's actually a herring lemon tart, which increases defense by 25%. This is actually a really good one. I need to find that synthesizing recipe at some point. No. Okay, one more time. Okay, another super big prize. What's it gonna be this time? No way I'm gonna get 2 of them in a row. Oh, I did get 2 of them in a row. Well, it's too bad I don't have any ID tokens because those are a very limited supply. You can get like a they are very limited supply. Oh, shiny! Shiny, 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 get over here. Now this is the most confusing thing you will ever see. That is a bunch of bottles fighting over a glass. Alright. Okay, Firefly, I've played enough as in I've completely run out of money.
楽しんでる？この夢の地、ピノコニーの黄金の時ってすごいと思わない？
Oh, you sound a bit sad.
別に悲しいわけじゃないの。ただ、この夢はあまりに慈愛に満ちていて、広大で深くて。
Okay, Firefly asked if you're having fun and thanked you again for stepping in on her behalf. It's because of this that she had a chance to share this paradise with you. Firefly asked you to come closer because she had a question for you.
ねえ、君はピノコニーに一人で来たの？
Well, I did have friends, but they're in other dreamscapes.
づいてるかどうかわからないけど、私さっきから君を連れて遠回りしながらいろんな場所を案内してるの。誰かが君の後をつけてるから。振り返らないで。彼のターゲットが君なのは間違いない。私たちがギャラガーさんと別れた時からずっとついてきてる。
Oh, we're being followed.
君の友達かなとも思ったんだけど、なんとなく違う気がして。その人の身長は180センチ前後、誤差は2センチ以内。体格はたくましくて明らかに鍛えてるのがわかる。
How much is 5 feet 11?
歩幅は
I
大
don't
きい
speak
けど
American.
足音は聞こえない。とても軽快で、
Anyway, I
こういう
suspect
歩き
it's
方
very
は
tall.
足跡が残らない。
Or maybe not very tall, but tall anyway.
彼は戦闘に長けてるみたい。特に秘密裏に行われる戦闘に。手のひらは大きいけど指は細長くて柔軟。多分刃物の扱いに慣れてるんだと思う。探検とかナイフとか。
You can know that just by looking at him. Oh. No, don't. Okay, yep. This is bad. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm still alive. I hope I am. But, essentially my avatar and the game both crashed just now. And I fear this might actually be the same thing that happened last time. Now, I don't feel like, playing around. Like, at all. I will be definitely be sending my graphics card manufacturer a crash report from this. But, unfortunately I fear that I may have to continue without my avatar just to be on the safe side. Now, I'm really sorry about that, but I really do suspect this is the same thing that happened last time. And I really have no idea what is causing it. There are some serious issues, and I really hope that I won't have to cancel my Star Rail streaming as a result of it. But one thing's for certain, I'm not watching that cutscene again. But yeah, I'm going to have to continue with my avatar just to be on the safe side. Not rebooting the software. Instead, where's my emergency avatar? Emergency avatar, where are you? There you are. She's gonna be in the corner over there, so that you can see me. But other than that, I'm not gonna risk, there's like 20 minutes left on the stream. I'm not going to risk being unable to finish the stream because my game crashes, alright. Like, that was like my first warning. Yeah. Firefly confessed that she was taking you on a long detour because a mysterious person was following you. She said they had a wine red jacket, green eyes, deep blue hair. Sampo appeared before you, offering his greetings.
まさかここであなたにお会いできるとは思いませんでした。いやはや本当に運がいい。
Well, at least this time the graphics drivers did not get completely reset, so the stream was able to continue on. But though it is strange that specifically Star Rail is being iffy while streaming, while Genshin on the other hand behaves just, fine. But yeah. What blazes brings you here, Sampo?
僕に会ったことがそんなに意外ですか？これもすべて あなたのおかげ。ヤリーロ6の門戸が開かれたんですから。
この人は。
おや、美月さん、僕のことを忘れてしまったんですか？ベロブルグではあんなにあなたたちを手伝ったのに。
Yeah, that is not March. You should get your eyesight checked.
私はホタル、アイリス家の役者だよ。
ああ、そうでしたか。やっぱり。
Okay, anyway. Sampo explained his arrival, saying that Yarilo 6 had reconnected with the cosmos thanks to your effort. He said he wanted to show you the adult world. Sampo? May I remind you, this is, not that kind of game.
誓って公序良俗に反することではありませんから。
Nothing illegal, you say? Okay, there are quite a few new pages. That should, no, that did not. Okay, what stands before you is the golden hour, Pinnacle, and exposing heart. Tell me, what are your first impressions of the city? Oh, the air stinks of capital. You despise the pretentiousness and therefore scorn the golden hour. Ah, the soul remains ever vigilant, never fooled by the glamour parading before you. I salute thee. Considering you are already the dream, perhaps you can put aside your prejudices for a while and enjoy the charms of the city. The festivities is full. Though, do remember to keep some wits about you, lest the city swallow you all. Ominous. I wonder if I'll be able to get... I think I will be able to get this one. Yep. In the pleasure-drenched maze, you find yourself fortunate to encounter a local guide. You are unable to judge if Firefly is an adequate guide or not, but you feel... she's just a passerby. As for Firefly, maybe she is just a passerby in your journeys. Pessimism can just your thoughts. In this instant, you and she are ever so close, but perhaps come tomorrow, both of you will once again be left in the embrace of solitude. Alright, this should be the last one. Amusing ourselves to death. The pleasures the golden hour can provide are myriad and bountiful. Ignoring whether such topics should be discussed on stage at all. But no pleasure can match the feeling of reuniting with an old friend. Pulled by the color of undeniable blue, the implications he posed to you are... Why'd it have to be him? You're beginning to suspect your fortunes along the way, mainly because you ran into Sampo once again. A grand reunion across the stars, your mind has played countless similar scenes. But why did the one you reunited with have to be Sampo Koski? You think the universe is playing a cruel joke on you. Now let's see, what sort of an adult fun does he have in store for us? May I remind you, Sampo, this game was 12 plus at this time. Then thanks to Pinnacle, it was, I think it was raised because of the gambling. But for a long time, this game was 12 plus. Okay, you need to travel a long route to get to the other side of the district. Sampo recommended that you take the pinball machine to reach the opposite side. So let's take the pinball machine. Wait, is this the pinball machine I'm supposed to take? Probably, yeah. Now these are rather simple. But I expect a route like this would make... a way of traveling like this would make you dizzy.
商業エリアの仮装？
ええ、僕たちが行こうとしているのはこの先にあるピピ氏のこのサロンは少し変わっていて、ピピ氏人以外は VIP カードを持った顧客しか入れないんです。ま、この散歩にできないことなどありませんが。おや、用心棒のお兄さん、また会いましたね。
ん？ああ、あんたか。
What sort of club is this? Tell me, Stormo. Please tell me, Stormo.
友人2人とここで遊ぼうかと思いまして。
何人だ
？3人です。
VIP カードを見せてくれ。
はい、どうぞ。
その友達2人のカードだ。あんたのもう見たからな。
ああ、それは僕の友達は初めて来たんですから VIP カードなんて持ってるはずないじゃないですか。僕のカードで融通を聞かせてくれませんか。この2人の身元は間違いなく信頼できると僕のカードで保証しますから。
それは無理だな。ルールを破るわけにはいかない。入れないみたいだね。
Doesn't look like it. Sorry. It looks like my voice is actually struggling a little as well. It's been a long weekend, so I guess it's just a little tired. I've been spending a lot of time outside, walking outside, so the place just got a little bit cold. No, then what should be... Nah, just forget it. Not worth it.
ないでください。何か方法を考えますから。あ、そうだ。用心棒のお兄さん、こうしましょう。僕たちは中に入らないので、代わりにあるものを取ってきてもらえませんか。裏切りを選んだ瞬間、疑念の暗雲、死んでも消えない恨み。ボマーのお姉さんにピエロが用意した素材だと伝えてください。
Yeah, those are some names.
きっとそれで理解してくれますから。
Those are certainly some names.
強烈な感情ですよ。どうやって使うかについては今は秘密にさせてください。
分かった。彼女に伝えてくる。ほら、取ってきたぞ。彼女はそれだけじゃ足りないから、ついでに砕けた夢も1個入れたと言ってた。どうするかはあんた次第だってな。
あはは、やっぱりお姉さんは気が利きますね。ありがとうございます。これであと一つになりました。近くのアーケードゲームを探さないと。あ、これは運が。
Okay. You Firefly and Sampo arrived for a nightclub, yet because you don't have a VIP card, you found yourself rejected from entry. Sampo took out materials he deposited in the area and said he had something fun to show you at the arcade machine nearby. And these are the items that we acquired. Now, these are actually all usable items that provide some different effects. Now, Everlasting Hatred in particular is really good because it's actually an attack buff. But these are just prototypes, they don't give you anything. However, you can find those items in Edward shops, or you can make them. Firefly found herself puzzled by the television on the side of the road, but Sampo claimed that it was an arcade machine. Under his encouragement, he reached for the suspicious screen before you. Sampo? Stop laughing.
嘘。どうしてこんなことに?
You know, I don't know what happened, but I am fabulously cool. Huh.
君、すごく かっこよくなったね。
本当にすごくかっこいいですよ。
You were drawn into the television, turned into a little hollow, and found yourself only able to let out a cool hum ground by the time. Sampo said that you must complete the challenge before touching the television to return to your original form. Yep, this is Holo's Adventure, which is a minigame mode that is mandatory stealth section. But at least you get rewards from them. A treasure. Now the first one is not really that much of a challenge since there aren't actually that many foes. Or any really. But the upcoming ones will have enemies, for instance. But yeah, it's basically just from short puzzle sections where you have to shift between forms to progress. And I do suggest doing every single thing you can in one go, otherwise you're going to have to do the challenge again. Now that chest over there is our goal. But there's a lot of other chests here as well that we might be interested in, such as that one. That is actually unreachable as well. Give me the treasure. Then back to Hano. And this one teleports to top the bookcase down here, okay. But that's not the one that I want to take. Somehow I need to get up there. Oh yeah, there's a second one here. That's the one I need to take. No more birds. Grab the precious chest treasure. And we are done. Simple, right? And please, Sampo, please explain to me why you sent me into that room looking for your handcuffs. I believe somebody has an explanation to give. Yeah, so explain it to you, Sampo. What's with the handcuffs?
戻ってきたんだね。大丈夫?
So yeah, Sampo, do you have anything to say?
実に素晴らしい。これを見てください。一時の自由、あなたが手に入れたんですよ。これで準備は整いました。あとは夢を見るだけ。二人ともついてきてください。
No, I actually don't think I want to. Because, I know where this is gonna take. Oh, I know what's gonna follow. But there's still have time. And see, this is not the skippable one. You cannot skip this dialogue. That's interesting.
今度は二人の面白いご友人もご一緒ですか。どうも、ドクター・エドワード。今日は友人に面白いものを体験してもらおうと思いまして。もちろんですとも。スリルを追い求めるお客様は大歓迎です。それでは、あなたの無境を読み取らせていただけますか。ええ、 僕のを使ってください。
Oh, what sort of dreamscape are we talking about?
ちょうどいいと思います。
何をするつもり？
こちらは常連のお客様を対象としたサービスです。最近体験した夢を渡していただき、それに関係する感情を加えることで繰り返し体験できるカスタマイズされた夢の泡を作ることができるのですよ。
Any dreams?
はい、どうやら分かってきたようですね。あなたも目が覚めた後、まだ続きを見たいと思う夢を見ることがあるでしょ。
続きを見たいと思う夢。
Oh. There's a dog.
小樽
Somebody's
さん
watching
は
us.
興味津々のようですね。少々お待ちください。
材料はご用意いただいていると思いますので、それを私に渡してください。
Alright, here you go.
感謝いたします。読み取りが完了しました。奥室を調整、夢の泡を生成しています。生成が完了しました。目を閉じて額を夢の泡に当ててください。
さあお兄さん、楽しい時間を過ごしてください。
ここはどこ？
ここはベロブルグ仮想部の診療所？なんで誰もいないんだ？
Oh no, what should I do?
慌てる必要はありません。まずは夢の中の夢の感覚に慣れることから始めましょう。
Okay. Now, I used to play this section on my phone. Right now is actually the first time I'm hearing this through my headphones. And there is this strange effect where the voices of Sampo and Firefly are sort of like the syllables are alternating, or the voice is oscillating between the left side and the right side, creating this rather dizzying effect. It's really weird. Become the garbage can through trash bags have long been broken. What on earth? You investigate a note on the table and obtain a piece of advice from Sampo. This moment felt a bit familiar to you. Sampo then recommended you look outside the door. You encountered Shatana. She explained that Tatala of the Garbage King has been oppressing the trash cans and implored you to obtain their trust and lead them against the Overlord.
一体全体何が何だか。
So I'm supposed to obtain the trust of 3 trash cans. You successfully obtained the treasure vault door that could only detect humans. The trash can heralded you as a savior and obtained a proof of trust. The 3 trash cans were arguing endlessly over who was the most pleasant-looking trash. You were compelled to deliver a just verdict and obtain a proof of trust. And finally, you encountered Trashimides, who was counting trash. If you wanted a proof of trust from them, you had to help him go through at least last 3 cans. You opened the lid of the first trash can. Unfortunately, it wasn't any different from an ordinary trash can. There's a comic book inside this trash can. Okay, you discovered a comic in the second trash can. In the comic, Totolov once saved a human from the jaws of a giant scrap monster. To pay Totolov back, the human transformed themselves into a trash can. What the blazes? You encountered a true sting at the third trash can. It was time to rid the people of this menace. Use your bat to tell it that this is a kingdom of preservation. I do not think I'm ready for a true sting. But I hope I'll be fine. I do not actually consider myself ready for fight a true sting. This is just the little ones. They're just the baby ones. Though I have to say breaking the trash can is probably the most important thing because the trash can mess you up. Like really mess you up. But so can the bugs. Good thing I have a healer, but what I actually need is AoE. Alright, now the trash can is gone. I can actually focus on the bug without an enemy that gets stronger every turn. Yeah, that's one bug. Now they have that annoying mechanic where they just sort of make more of themselves. Like that. So I do hope that I am even able to clear this.
1年のマナリ同点元気超無一角
槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ
お注射の時間よ
Well, should be able to. Yeah, looks like I'm doing just fine. Let's just give Donghong a small buff to ensure that that bug actually does fall. Right, you proved your wisdom and patience to Trashimedes and earned a proof of trust. The propagation crisis has ended. The trash can who had endured undeserved ordeals had returned to his slumber. Thank you, Nameless.
なんとか信頼の証を3つ手に入れた。戻って報告しよう。
You handed the proof of trust to Shatana and successfully united the trash cans. She escorted you to the Pillars of Creation where the throne awaits to witness the future of the trash cans.
Kessen 決戦の地に着いたのか。なんか複雑な気持ちだな。いくらなんでここでゴミキングが俺を待ってるって言ってたよな。騙されたのか。
I'll sample you. Somebody's having too much fun. Wait, I can jump? Apparently, in a dream, yes. Oh, Firefly, just as it was about to get cool and epic.
ああ、残念でなりません。あなたがどうやってゴミキングに立ち向かうか見たかったのに。
Some claimed that this dream revealed the truth about the sweet dream and hinted that Firefly has been concealing her identity from you. You look around and found that Firefly was no longer beside you.
散歩。一体どういうつもりなんだ。 ホタルが何か隠してるっていうのか。
No. I was supposed to interact with the door. I was supposed to collect the sticker. That's full burger.
いい感じだ。
You found Firefly at the commercial district. She admitted to hiding her identity from you, but her gratefulness was genuine. She wished to bring you to her secret stronghold where she would tell you everything. This is just a Hano puzzle. Game devs looking for feedback and only giving you the good options. You cannot say bad things about Hano's adventure. Think of this as a sort of a side quest to clear every single Hano mission. Alright, let's follow Firefly to her secret hideout.
あれ？あそこで何かが。
チクタク、助けて！助けて！死んじゃうよ！誰か！
What? What's going on?
はっきり言ってるのに！死んじゃうよ！助けて！俺。
There's a talking clock.
どうしたの？
There's a talking
ま
clock.
さか本当に僕が見えるの？チクタク！よかった！本当によかった！これでミーシャが助かる！
While you were traveling with Firefly, you encountered Clocky, who came seeking your aid. Clocky claimed that Misha was in danger. Strangely, you were the only one that could see Clocky.
あ、ごめん。自己紹介がまだだったね。
Yeah, cartoon character just randomly coming to life in front of me. But yeah, Clocky claimed that he, Brother Hano, Hamster Ball Knight, and all the other cartoon characters were Penacony's guardians. They can only be seen by people who are childlike at heart. You decided to bring Firefly with you to rescue Misha.
急いで！ハムスターボールの騎士みたいに早く！
It's just around the corner. Wait, that's Sakura being pestered.
皆さん落ち着いてください。
ルールを破りやがって。どうやって落とし前をつけてもらう？ボス！
Sakura, what did you do? Okay, you found Misha and Acheron surrounded by a group of gang members. Unable to escape, Clocky implored you to help out.
お願い！灰色の友達！
Clocky claimed that the boss stone was the culprit behind all the chaos. Clocky passed the clockwork on to you, hoping you could bring back the good vibes to everyone and let them return to their former glory. Now, clockwork is, how should I put it? It's, nothing short of mind control. But don't worry, it's the good kind of mind control. It, it gives people back what they lost. Notwithstanding, that may have given it away on purpose, but regardless. Here comes the clockwork. Now, you're way too angry. Nobody's gonna be angry in my book, so turn the frown upside down.
やった！でもあいつはどうしてあんな風になっちゃったんだろう。
Saw a dial and got a
そ
moving.
れだ！それは君がクロックトリックを成功させた証拠だよ。それにしても、あいつの様子すごく怖いな。まるで本物の気まぐれなボスストーンみたい。
よーみんな。失礼を許してくれ。夢の地ピノコニーによく来てくれたな。野郎ども、整列しろ。俺たちの客人をしっかり歓迎するんだ。はい。用意。 よし、ようこそ夢町ピノコにへ。
You may rise.
仰せのままに。あなたは我々にとって最も高貴な客人。喜んでいただけて何よりです。
うわ、すごい。君は彼らの中でかなりの存在感を放ってるみたいだね。それなら彼らに出ていくようお願いできないかな。
I appreciate the gesture, but can we please have some privacy, please?
もちろんですとも。すべて皆さんの仰せのままに。はい、ボス。
また会いましたね、お客様。あなたが僕たちを助けてくれたんですか
Masked Fool causing problems here drew the attention of the gang. After the misunderstanding was resolved... Wait, Masked Fool? I think Hoyo may have made a mistake here. This probably should have been a Galaxy Ranger causing problems here drew the attention of the gang. After misunderstanding was resolved, Misha and Acheron thanked you. Acheron was curious about how you managed to influence someone else's emotions, and you explained you used the clockwork to do so.
君にも僕が見えるの？
あなたのそばに何か
Yeah,
実
she
体
can't
の
see
ない
him.
ものがいることは
She
わ
can
かる。
just sense that there's something going
私
on.
たちは奥室に多少なりとも反応することでこの夢の中の不思議なものを感知できるのかもしれない。
Oh yeah, so someone could have been messing around even more than we thought. Acheron said that she danced with a woman from the Garden of Recollection not long ago. The woman exists in a medic life form. As such, Acheron said that this sounded a bit like the Clocky you mentioned.
言っちゃった。こっちはもう大丈夫だから。
Acheron wished you and Firefly a pleasant time in dreams. Misha and Clocky bade you farewell as well. After the problem was resolved, you continued on with Firefly to her secret stronghold. And with that... And with that... we unlock Misha. Well, we're just unlocking characters left, right, and center today. But yeah, now we have access to a little ice destruction unit. Now, do we have any good common for him? This is not good. That I know. This is basically good for Arlen, but nobody else. This is not gonna be good either. Yeah, side mission for some, but for me it's an important milestone. I don't have any ice characters. I think I'm gonna have to just go with the simple mutual demise. Oh no, not mutual demise. Collapsing Sky is probably the way to go. Yeah, Collapsing Skies. That's the one to go. Now, it helps us a lot of characters to build. To the other side. Or at least that's where our next quest location is. But, look at the clock. We have done very well for today. Notwithstanding some unfortunate technical issues, I'm gonna have to keep figuring out. Seriously, what is going on with my Star Rail streams? Specifically Star Rail. Something is off, and thankfully my graphics card and software is giving me the option to do reports, which I'm gonna do immediately after I end the stream. But it's kind of frustrating that the problem started after I brought everything up to date. Like, normally your graphics issues stop being a thing once you update your graphics card, but mine started after the upgrade. And there's no way to downgrade, so there's no way for me to actually fix this in any other way than trying to figure out some sort of workaround. Anyway, thanks for bearing with me for today. Now, before we end, I would like to just quickly claim every single one of my achievement rewards and just check how many polls do I have for Sunday. Achievements probably don't account to much. Oh, I got some synthesis recipes as well out of that one. These I got a long time ago. And of course then we got the handcuffs. Why does it have to be handcuffs? And why do the handcuffs need teeth? Dream logic. So right now I have a total of 160 pulls towards Sunday. And that's gonna be next week. So yeah, I have some time this week, so I'm going to have to try at least to troubleshoot everything. But yeah, prepare for the problems to continue for a while. At least with Star Rail. Genshin seems to thankfully be behaving itself. So at least that's a positive. So yep, that's it for today. See you again on Friday if you're following my Genshin streams. If not, then I will continue this absolute mess and a half next week at the same time, Monday. Have a good week. See you again soon. But until next time, bye bye.